Yeah, maybe we'll do Jobava London in like 2 weeks.
Me too. I genuinely didn't know how much they had usually.
There's all the basic, like, fish nets. Oh, these are sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jeez. You should do like a vampire.
Oh, I would love to. I think I'm awful at it.
It's like so hard to apply.
Yeah. Those, they make it look easy and they rope you in.
Dude, these weapons are so cool.
So I have to admit, I think the ketamine therapy is helping a lot. Oh my gosh, Ulan! That's a great emote! I love that! Can we add that, guys? I love it. It looks like he's drumming, though, with how fast that is. Okay, Rowan, we'll do a wheel spin for you. But yeah, I was like...
Nemo and Jason, bro.
Nice. Do you play Street Fighter?
I used to when I was a kid. Do you?
Yeah. But I play Marissa, so. Yeah, nice meeting you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, workout for the day done. Oh. Whew. Like, I truly don't understand. Like, where is this leg going? Okay, so I think it goes like this, right? And then you want to get into, like, this position. Like, I think that's what we're trying to... Ta-da! See? My little fist? It fits perfectly. Proof that I punched it. On. Saturday. Yeah! Feel bonita. I love that. That's cool, Qingdao. Alright. That's our Sailor Moon, Sailor Pluto look. Well, you're not gonna like this.
I know, man. Oh, I didn't even know what you were gonna do, too.
Bruh. Check. Alright, it gets worse. Was he very, very nervous? Good for him. He played really, really well. Okay.
I have a membership, but yeah, why not?
I didn't realize he doesn't.
If that is possible.
Okay. When does it expire? Let me ask.
What's up?
200 NL? Just like 1 2
Oh,
1
okay.
2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we'll play 1 2. Play a lot of 100. We play a lot of cash, and then we play sit and goes as well, and tournaments. How'd you get into poker?
Wanted to make money.
Wanted to make money?
Yeah.
Nice.
How'd you get into streaming?
Similar. Also wanted to make money.
How long have you been streaming for now?
5 years. I'm not particularly Chinese as far as my culture and my heritage goes. Obviously, I look Chinese and I speak. Fun move by my opponent. No, it's okay. Haha. No! Fucking stalemated. Not all planned.
And then you just go down, down, down. And you can see that you slip, which is why it's easier if you have a bar. Like a ballerina bar, but you just use one of the ones for squatting. So basically like you hold onto the bar, like literally hold onto the bar and you just keep going down. And you just do that over and over again until your legs fucking cooperate. But yeah, use American units. Okay, so 150 pounds.
Twitter rounds, trust me.
She's a witch.
This is gonna be viral.
I'm telling you, extra powers.
Look at that.
I didn't know you
didn't
could
even
break
do
the
anything.
glass.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all for coming. Bye.
I can totally do a singular push-up, I promise. Okay, wait, I already regret my life choices. I regret my life choices so much. Why did I sign up for this? Wait, why did I sign up for this?
Hello everyone! Let me know if you guys are able to hear and see me. Hello chat, hello. Hope you guys are all doing so well today. We are going to be playing some ChessArena! So this will be super fun. It's going to be an awesome day because we have a couple of events planned. So while you guys cannot participate in ChessArena today specifically because we're doing a little creator brawl and Alex, I believe, will be casting. So I'm really excited about that. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to start in basically, I want to say like 20 minutes-ish, if all goes well. As far as I understand, we're gonna see a little, Alex is gonna introduce the event so you guys can also get the gist of it, and then we're gonna jump basically into the gameplay. So yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be super cool. So unfortunately today you guys will not be able to join us, but you will be able to play with us on future dates. So yeah, for those of you who are not familiar with what ChessArena is, you can check it out at !ChessArena! And then, so we're gonna have ChessArena, and then we're gonna do a viewer ChessArena as long as the event wraps up at the time that I was told it would wrap up at. So, you know, I'm just letting you guys know that. But it should happen. I'm pretty sure the viewer arena is gonna be at 3. Just don't like come in here at 3 and be like, hey, where's the viewer ChessArena? It's not. You said it would be at 3. We're gonna do our best in the ChessArena. We're gonna go far. We're gonna play every single game. We're gonna be going for the wins. So after the ChessArena part, we're gonna do a viewer ChessArena. But yeah, I don't have the exact times because, well, once again, it's a tournament, so, you know, it's not the most predictable. But if all things go well, we'll have a viewer arena at 3-ish, 3 p.m. Eastern, and then we'll probably do the viewer ChessArena. Sorry, the viewer ChessArena is at 3 p.m. Eastern, and then we're gonna do Flex Friday, which is where we're giving out 50 buckaroos for the best game at 4 p.m. Eastern. So we're gonna have a pretty stacked day. Don't forget to submit games for your chance to win $100. You do have Everybody has the opportunity as long as you submit a game that is in the Scandinavian. So yeah, that's always a good time. All right, hand high for you, George. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's a crazy, crazy day today. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we got Catsko over there. So viewer ChessArena is going to be on chess.com, like an actual just viewers arena. But yeah, we're gonna also hang out in, well, we're basically gonna be around for the whole day. We're gonna have a mix of, well, it's all gonna be chess activities. One of them is gonna be chess has a child with Fortnite and League of Legends. That's gonna be how we start our day. And then we're gonna go into some more hardcore chess activities, I should say. So make sure you check out the submission rules on Discord if you're asking how to submit. Everything is outlined there. I will not be responding to any messages sent in the chats about that. If you have questions or concerns, you're welcome to ask a mod or ask on Discord. Just make sure you're submitting it under the correct Flex Friday channel and make sure that it is indeed a Scandinavian, because that's how we will be reviewing things. Okie dokie. So today we are gonna hop into ChessArena basically straight on. Let me pull that up. And then I already have join a lobby. Oh wait, I don't think I should leak this code. Oh, it doesn't leak. Okay, okay, okay. They were ready for this. They were ready for this. So I should be in here. Do you guys see my name? Do I have to? I think, oh yeah, I'm number 23. Okay, sweet. So today's event is going to be super cool. It's going to be super awesome. And then let me pull up Botez's stream so you guys can get a little understanding as well from her. What is happening? What is going on today? Let me pull it up. Window capture. Think you guys can see this?
And female variety streamers. It's too loud. Oh. Sorry.
Classic.
Is this better? You shouldn't even hear the game. Is this better? Sorry, we fixed it now. Yeah, we have a lot of RTS people. Let me know. Volume was like 500%. Okay, well...
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Start
thank
again.
Thank you so much. SK.
Can you guys hear me properly now?
Appreciate it. Welcome to the pool party.
We are a streamer. These things happen.
Yes.
Good. It's fine.
Yes, Pinkwood's in this too.
Cool.
We got Joe
okay,
in
we
here.
also have
we got
Pinkward.
Anna in here.
He actually played in our initial ChessArena playtest back before we were actually publicly live. Both him and Winter Gamer. He plays this game called AP Shaco Top Player.
AP Shaco.
Oh wait, no. Yes, that is what the game is called. And then we have Winter Gamer. He is a Grandmaster level StarCraft player. We have Artosis, a StarCraft commentator. We have 5up. You guys probably remember him from Among Us. We have Tasteless. He's an esports commentator. Really He's commentated on StarCraft for a decade. We have Mr. Llama. He's one of the best known Diablo 2 creators. He tried to teach me and Andrea, and it was a tough time. We have Andrea Botez. That's my sister. We have Alex Botez. That's me, her sister. We have Nemo. You guys know her. She plays chess. She's a woman grandmaster. Ricky Peacock. He is a Twitch partner. He does comedy content. He also has played MMORPGs. We have Velna. She's played Path of Exile. Sardosh. You guys know him. He won PogChamps. Anna. You guys know her. Rafflecopter. He's a voice actor for Lord Thalric, who is in our game.
That's cool.
We have Joe Bruin. He's also a chess streamer. He also helps us. Same as High Variance. We don't hear Alex. What?
Chat's just
Guys,
memeing.
Stop saying that. You hear me, right? We hear you. Okay, don't trick me like that. That's not very nice. Okay, we have Samet the Turk. He has been playing this game for a long time. He's also a quantum physicist and a competitive 5D chess player.
What the heck?
So he has a really big brain.
Insane.
Yeah, oops, oh, that was a joke. You didn't see anything. We got Rizark. He was one of the OG ChessArena's playtests, and he's been super active, so we're excited to have him. We have Cash Carbon. He's a streamer, engineer, voice actor, fitness enthusiast, and chess.com partner. Sabrina T. She is another chess creator, as we mentioned. Uncle Jesse, who actually also plays chess, and her slogan is learning one blunder at a time, which is better than what I do because I just blunder and I don't learn. We have Callaway Chess. He was actually a TikTok creator, and then he decided to come over to Twitch, which we appreciate it. Welcome to the fun side. We have JVO. He's a chess and
today
variety
we're gonna
streamer.
have 40
He's been
people.
an art teacher for 10
40
years.
people in this arena.
Jordan
It's gonna be
Williams Gaming. I actually popped into his stream the other day. He's a variety creator. He does positive content, and he was playing ChessArena, and he had really good vibes. We have Purple Violet. She usually does horror games like Plasmophobia. I appreciate her joining our event
Rob. I appreciate
today.
it.
Beats. He's a League of Legend creator. Joe Cozy. She also does chess, and she does chess in a cozy environment, which is something that our stream probably wouldn't understand very well because our streams are not cozy. They're usually just stressful.
Wow.
Daniel, he streams in Portuguese, so if you speak Portuguese, you know who to check out.
Oh yeah, we're supposed
He mostly
to press
does League of Legends,
for the,
and he's been doing content for almost a decade now. We have
proximity chat within
Jordan
the game.
AOE, and he mostly does
Let's
Age
win
of
this
Empires.
thing,
That's why he
guys!
has AOE in his
No, we're just
username.
playing
Who
today.
would've
We're
thought
just
it?
playing.
Lil
We're gonna
Wada.
be
He is
competing.
a
It's not
variety
exactly
creator. He does
chess.
chatting,
I would
Valorant,
say
and
if you
Overwatch.
understand
He
the
also does
rules
fitness
of chess,
content.
but
He
you
probably has
are
really
a
big guns.
gamer, you actually have a
Majors,
bigger advantage
he
than chess players
streams
for sure.
mostly Albion online. He does high risk solo and duo fights, and he also does music and variety. Mukamil, he streams in Spanish. He does World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft.
Eels for Reels, a weird girl who loves Nintendo games. I'm not calling her weird. That's what she goes by. James Crasher, Spanish-speaking creator who does Valorant content.
I will try to be
and
top
Dina
3. There's
Belenkaya,
prizes.
founder of the Russian
top
school
3.
of
There's actually
chess.
prizes all
She's a
around.
woman
There's like
grandmaster,
meme prizes too.
Professional chess player,
I wonder if
commentator,
she's gonna
content
go over
creator,
that.
and the only woman I'll let punch my sister, even though we know they tied their chess boxing match. Nice. All right, let's talk about the prizes
go.
today. These are not all of our prizes, but these are the cash prizes. My mic is a little low. Okay, we turned it up. We're going to be doing $3,000 in cash prizes. First place is $1,000. Second is $800. Third is $600. Fourth is $400. Fifth is $200.
It's just gonna be
We're
one
also gonna be
chaotic
doing
round,
clip
but it's gonna
prizes.
be multiple.
There's going to be 3 clip prizes. They all get $500
Clip
each.
stream, guys.
It'll be for the best clip overall, best prox chat clip, and best fail. If you're a streamer and you're tuning into this for instruction, you can have a moderator or someone in
Go
your
ahead
community
and
be clipping
clip.
and submitting things for you while you play so that you do not get distracted. There's instructions in the Discord where we all are. I know creators and streamers love to read instructions,
Proximity
but
chat. There's proximity
you're going to
chat.
have to do it if you want to win $500. We're also going to do an extra raffle. We're going to do this at part-time, half-time, whatever it's called. And we have some funny
there
gifts
is
like Amazon
proximity
gift
chat.
cards, chess.com diamond
think you have to
memberships,
press V.
subs, and more.
I'm not the best at
How do
using
you
proximity
win?
chat.
You might be asking.
you gotta get
we didn't do it just
tickets.
by skill because there's a lot of new players. But basically, you want to win raffle tickets. The more tickets, the more chances to win. This is what it'll look like when you're getting raffle tickets in the game. How do you win them? Okay, apparently they're called Queen tickets. I didn't add that in here, but they're called Queen tickets, guys. I would call them raffle tickets, but this works just as well. There's 5 ways you can win them.
Yeah, best trash
You can
talk.
capture enemy
Well, that
kings. That's how
requires
you
me to
checkmate
actually
in our
press the
game.
button,
You
but
can
I'm
grab
so
supply
busy trying
drops.
to
It's like in
QWER
Fortnite where you
correctly.
see a supply drop, you go towards it, and you fight for it. You can find bounties.
So yes,
You'll have
this is
5
what we need to
people
focus
who have
on
a
today.
bounty
It's
on
not
them
just
in your
about
game.
being
It'll
the
be in
last
the
one
right corner.
standing.
You'll see their names. If you kill them, you take
So we
a
gotta
bounty,
clear
and you
guardian
also win
pits,
some
find
of the
bounties, and grab
raffle
supply
points
drops.
that they had.
And capture enemy kings, obviously.
You can clear guardian pits. If you guys have seen the game before, the guardian pits help you farm XP. And if you place overall, you'll
Chew
win
my
a little
gum?
bit of raffle
That's a great
tickets.
reminder. Where's my gum?
Cool. So now let's
Where's
just
my
talk
mints?
quickly about how to
Where's
actually
them?
play
I'm gonna get
ChessArena
my
because there's a
mints.
lot of people who are new
I
today.
have. I've
If you
used-
play
I've
chess or you
used
play other
so many
games,
of
and
my
you're already
mints
going to have a
at this
pretty
point.
good background to learning how to play the game. So the pieces move in real time. You know, in chess, you have to
Thanks
make
for
a
the
move,
reminder,
then
chat.
your
I
opponent
actually
makes a
forgot to
move,
take my
then
mints
you make a
today,
move.
so
You guys are
shout out
moving
Europe.
at the same time in this game, and you can
powering
move
my
multiple pieces
stream.
at once. Your king, both of your bishops. You could look at their cooldown. That's the little square that's going on behind them.
now
When it
we're
goes down
ready.
to the bottom, that's when the cooldown has restarted. Any questions? We're moving on actually, because I assume you guys know it. You capture
Woo!
like in chess.
Yeah.
So you just
it's like
happen,
chess, but
the captures
way
happen on contact
crazier.
when you take a piece. So you drive your piece into an enemy to destroy it. You checkmate by taking somebody's king. You do start with one piece. The other important thing to know is that you have to escape the poison. The purple stuff is not good. If you stay in there for too long, you will die. The map is constantly shrinking and getting smaller, so make sure to pay attention to that. That was it. I hope
This feels like League of Legends
was
for
clear.
a chess version. That's so
if
funny.
not, we're all going to be playing.
But
You'll
yeah,
learn
check
as
it
you watch.
out.
Command ChessArena in my chat, chessarena.gg. It is free to play if you want to check it out.
Check it out. You can use
Cool.
my
So we're gonna be
link.
starting soon.
If you use my
This feels
link,
like
you
League of
become
Legends,
my
but chess version.
friend automatically.
I'm glad you like it.
Come
What's
be
the
my
objective of
friend.
the game? To win. Or, okay. Usually it is to win, to be the last king standing. In our game, you want to collect as many raffle prizes as possible
Today,
because
it's a
that's
little
going to increase
different.
your chances of winning a prize overall.
Today's a little different.
Nemesis sent me a clip titled, "Well, at least we get something."
League of Chess and Fortnite.
Fantastic title. If you want to submit that, do it in the Discord. Jordan says, how to pick up items again. I forgot. If you're talking about XP, you just hover over them. And with the raffles, it's gonna come up in like a big square, and there's gonna be an orb, and when the orb is fully filled up,
So it's like
you've
Queen.
picked up the
Okay,
item.
I think I get it. I need to figure out what the
So
raffle
hopefully
tickets
that makes
really look
sense.
like. I need to figure that out because I'm not fully sure.
I think we'll also have some mods and help with people going around.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay,
This will be
let
fun.
me make sure. Oh, we actually have most of the people in the lobby, which is very exciting.
We're missing 2 people in the lobby.
I probably should have mentioned this as well, but it was not in my slides. When you die, you respawn, and you only respawn in the first 6 minutes.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. So we gotta
That
get
seems
super
important.
aggro. We
That's
can
also
be
a thing,
super
and we
aggro.
will be
I
doing 4
love
rounds
that. Okay, 4 rounds.
Is there a bonus
super
if you take out
aggro?
family members only
That's
if they're
the
on your
best
bounty?
setting. That's the best setting.
Stuckfish
That should be
subscribed
the
with the tier 1 to both his live dark. Thank you so much.
Let's do this.
Gork is trolling.
I don't think they should call
my
it
only
beginner
objective
mode.
is to
I think they
constantly
should
kill
call it
Gork
just
and tell him
aggression
to
mode
get better,
because
son,
like
in his
it's
chat.
just so much better gameplay.
Even though
to
I'm not,
be-
I
to
shouldn't
be,
be killing
like,
people because I've played for longer than
Inciting
most,
people to be
I would
aggressive
really
because
enjoy
I
that
think one of the
personally.
problems with League of Legends is that
Greg,
there is
thanks for
such
subscribing to both his live dark.
little like there's so little incentive for people to fight. Sometimes
Okay,
games
hang
are
on.
just forever. Like competitive
Let
games
me,
just last forever
optimize
and
the
nobody
game
ever
on
fights.
here.
So I like it when they incentivize you to fight. So
And I'm gonna have Discord.
it's the
open too, so
opposite.
that I
It's
see when
like
we're actually starting,
it's
and I'm
it's
gonna
more
pause
like
my music 'cause we're gonna
I
have
think it
in-game
benefits
music.
everybody because if you're bad, then you can respawn.
Why is
But
it
if
on
you're
the
super
website and not on
aggro, you
Steam?
can
We
do
just wanted to have
something
our
and
own
then
launcher for now.
you are trying to make
Kazakh,
content, but
thanks
then
for
it doesn't punish you
subscribing
for
to both
making
his live
content.
dark.
So I think that's a great
How's
setting.
Andrea's stream doing?
I think that's a fantastic
Is
setting.
Andrea ready? Oh, I see that Andrea's not in the lobby yet.
Oh
Wait, is
no,
Andrea skimming over the slides?
Andrea.
It's Andrea we're waiting for.
Okay, I think we're
that's
gonna be
cool.
ready, so I'm gonna turn Alex off, and we should be getting ready to start. Yeah, taking more risk early on, I think, is a great part of gaming. Okay. We should be getting started. Are we gonna win? I don't know. Let's do this. Let's try. We'll try our very, very best today to win. But you can check out the game yourself if you haven't yet. It is available at the link we have pinned above. It is completely free to play. There are some really, really cool features. It's been a lot of fun. I'm definitely not the best, especially in a pool full of, you know, hardcore gamers. Remind me to proximity chat with people. This will be a madhouse. I think we're gonna play Lord Thalric today. I didn't really like how my Invisigirl. Oh, and there's a quantum physicist, a literal quantum physicist. That's crazy. That's wild stuff. I mean, there's RTS players, quantum physicists. Yeah. So, all right, it's going on. Oh, wait, we lose queen tickets when we die. I didn't see that. So, okay, there is a punishment for dying, but it should be okay. I still like to play aggro. Let's backstab somebody. So I'm gonna play Lord Thalric because I like his ult a lot, and we can slow other people down. I didn't really like my invisible girl. I think she's a little weak. Not exactly the fact that she can't move diagonally, I think makes her a lot worse, in my opinion, for her ult. So we'll get this party started. Oh no. Do I have the slow PC? Type 1 in the chat if you can still hear me and see me. Hopefully it's not my internet. Surely it's not me, right? Okay. Surely. Whenever I play League of Legends, I always have this fear is that I'm the person that's holding the lobby up. Because I used to play on a potato PC. Like, my PC was so bad. Scorched. That's funny. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. 我会读中文，但我们这里只说英语，谢谢。English only chat, please. You will get timed out if you don't follow the rules today. No exceptions. You just play on a MacBook? That's wild. At least, well, my issue is more that my internet was awful. Because my parents refused to pay for better internet, so I would just, yeah. Oh no, that would be so bad, Summer Goosey. I hope nobody is trolling. Thanks, Hema. Let me see if they mentioned anything. Oh, Gorgeously actually disconnected. Somebody, Dave wasn't even trolling. Oh no. That's hilarious. Yeah, I thought you were just trolling, but no, you're 100% serious. Thanks, Fofali. Bam, bam, bam. Good eyeliner day today. Yeah, we might be restarting this lobby chat. Having a ChessArena arena at 3 p.m. is looking less and less likely. So, just to let you guys know, we are very likely not running a viewer ChessArena at 3 p.m. But if anybody wants to play this game, this is usually not a problem. This is because we got a custom lobby with 40 different creators, and you know what it's like working with creators. So, yeah. It'd be like this. Okay, we gotta warm up. I should have done some combos on Irelia on League of Legends before loading in here, because like my hands are a little bit cold still. Hands are a little bit cold. Irelia would have been the perfect warm-up. Loading. No problem. It's all good. We'll get it. We'll get it in. Yeah, Q spam! Spam, spam, spam. Alright. I think I gotta close out the game, so give me 1 second. We have a new lobby. Hello, Asian boy. Hello. Thanks, Turkey. I hope you're having a great day. All right. There we go. Join a lobby, and now I have learned the code is hidden because Alex is a streamer and she's smart. How do I? I'm here, but I don't show up. Why am I not showing up? Oh, I think Gerber has to add me in. Thanks, best. Thank you. We are gonna have a good time. We're gonna win. I hope. I hope. $1,000. If we get $1,000, I'm getting Catsko 5 new toys. And not just any toys. 5 cool toys. Broski is gonna have a good week. And some new treats. Isn't that right, buddy? Oh, he's so asleep. Hey! Hi! Hello! Bro's just... Yeah, well deserved. He opened an eyeball. One eyeball was opened. Alright, so we're gonna get everybody back into this lobby, and then we're gonna get into game number 1. We only have 4 rounds, so we gotta, you know, kind of be... What's the word for it? Like... We gotta be warmed up. We really do. We gotta not make many mistakes. So I'm gonna focus when we're in it. And I'm not gonna read chat too much. Yeah. We need to capture enemy kings. We need to clear guardian pits. We need to track down marked bounties, claim the rewards, and fight for supply drops. So I'm gonna dial it in. I'm gonna focus up when we're in the game. So nobody talk to me. Lock in. I've got a lock in here. Money's on the line. Gotta cook a little bit. My hands are still so cold. They get so clammy. Ugh. Like they're cold and clammy. We're here to win, love. We're here to win. I take my video games very seriously. Yeah, we've taken our neuro. I've been warming up. You know, when they play League of Legends and other FPS games, they literally carry hand warmers. I've seen this. They straight up carry hand warmers. Like, keeping your hands warm is a real thing. And also, I'm sure it prevents, like, joint pain and carpal tunnel and all the other stuff that can happen when you use your hands a lot. Yeah, for real. I have a hand warmer back there. Yeah, you want to see what happens if I try to warm my hand on his belly? I'm gonna get scratched. I haven't used an electric hand warmer. Are those reusable? I'm just familiar with the chemical packet ones. That's it. All right, we have all 40 streamers in here. That in itself is an accomplishment. A round of applause to Alex. My favorite straw hat. I really like Chopper. Okay, here we go again. Bam, bam, bam. That's actually pretty crazy. I think that in itself deserves a feat. Oh, that's true. I can put them on my PC case for like 2 minutes. Oh, my PC case is mostly turns out cold air though. The fans are working overtime. Okay, so I said I'm gonna play Lord Thalric. That's been my strategy. I like it, I like it. We're gonna play the skin. He's the one that creates a blizzard and reduces everybody's move speed. And then Ice Shield protects from death ones, so I think that's a really powerful passive. Ooh, the pink is so cute though. Alright. We're dropping at the very bottom corner here. Very, very, very bottom. There's somebody directly... Oh, there's nobody near me. Oh no, there is somebody right here. They just haven't said it. So we're gonna go for this Guardian Pit ASAP. Let's do this, guys! And there's no, gotta play super aggro in the first 6 minutes. So this guy next to me is an Earthquake user. Hello! Can you hear me? Oh, is that not working?
Nemo?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yo, Nemo.
Yo, wait, why is my thing not working? Hello? Help? Help? Guys, why is my proximity chat not working? I could hear her. But, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this. Okay, I want a dark squared bishop. And we're gonna go get this pit. There is push to talk, and it's me.
Nemo?
Hello!
Are we friendly or nah? I know your mic isn't working, so emote something that would
How do
make
I
me
emote?
understand.
How do I emote? Help.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take your bishop.
Oh no. Oh no! Attack. Oh, am I too far now? Alright.
Marco.
I can hear everybody, but my V isn't
hold up.
working. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. Maybe I'll get Gerber to help out. Because that's a bit weird that it's not working. Bam. Who is this? I'm coming for you, whoever you are. Bam.
Nemsko, we can be homies if you want.
I can't talk to anybody. So I guess we're just gonna leave everyone alone because I can't talk to them.
That's my ticket!
Bam. Oh, I can get a queen here. I'll pretend that I'm friendly with
You know
everybody
what?
because my
You can
push to
move
talk
there and
isn't
try.
working.
You can move there and try if you want to. No.
I'm back. I don't even see them on my map. Guys, I regret having proximity chat on right now. My ears. My ears, man. That was crazy stuff. Alright, you know what? We're gonna leave those people alone, because they're loud, and I don't know if I like that. Tasteless is very close to me. I don't want to use my queen for this shit.
Andrea, come to mama. Nom 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 nom.
Move, bishop, move! Move! It's okay. Oh no, move, king. Okay. Whew! Let's move this guy out of the way. We gotta collect some more of these so I can get to level, what's it called? We gotta hit level 6. ASAP.
Experience mine.
Where is
I'm going
he?
north or northeast, I think. Who is that? An enemy.
Oh, 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 oh.
I'm getting surrounded by my enemies. This person shall be my next soul.
Don't worry,
Let's
Tommy, I'm
go!
friendly.
Eat this! Chosen no jutsu!
Oh!
Wait,
Alright.
what? Oh god!
I really shouldn't kill Dina because she's still learning.
There's so many people here.
Yo!
I'm not friendly,
Hello?
Joe. I know you can't hear me, but I'm still not friendly. But I'm
gonna leave you alone.
Oh, I see an Andrea over here.
That's fine.
Joe, we can be homies, bro. We can be homies.
What up, Dave?
Don't kill me, please.
Sorry, Andrea.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
don't
collecting
know.
these
How does
points.
the
Don't mind
mute
me.
thing work? I mean, how does proximity chat work?
Okay,
Seriously,
no
though.
friends. How
Because,
could
like,
you?
I don't know why
trusted
mine
you.
doesn't work. Everybody else is working. I'm pressing V. Everybody else's is. I wonder if it's a setting that I disabled previously, and I just can't do anything about it once I'm out.
Andrea, why are you telling us this?
Wait, Alex,
so many people here. No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Alex, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm gonna go out of the way.
Can I absorb things around the fiery thing?
So you want to go on the green thing 3 times.
Oh, okay. Can you let me do
If you
that?
go in
and
the
not
fire,
get
yeah,
confused?
sure, you do it. You go. That's
We're
fine,
gonna
just
see
go
if
on
we
the
can
green
maybe
thing,
capture
sister.
this guy
Flip for a little
when they're
bit would be
unsuspecting.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay, I'm stuck. Okay,
Nah, you
hey
know what?
guys,
It's fine.
Hi, HB, please. I come in peace. I'm small streamer and I don't have much. No!
I'm a small streamer. Oh, I love it. Okay, wait. This is Alex. Shh. Free. Okay, we gotta move our king a little bit this way. I think Joe is trying to capture stuff here, and I don't like that, Joe. I'm gonna go this way, actually. I'm not really trying to fight Alex or anything. I'm just.
Yo, what's up, Cole?
Oh no, wait. Chill.
Joe, friendly.
Oh, are we?
I changed my mind.
Wait, I'm in check. Oh god.
Oh?
Now you don't
I
even
have
have
3
any
queens.
Bro, how do you have so many queens?
Oh?
Oh god, Nemo's gonna...
This modifier, wait, what is this?
It's okay.
about?
I'm leaving Joe alone. Don't worry, guys. Joe's nice.
I'm dead.
This is way cooler chess. This is a chess game. Who is that? Oh, that's the guy who has literally voiced my character.
will be leaving.
Thank you.
Party people.
I've killed them all.
Almost.
Harvested their toes.
Where are the best players? Please come on with me.
This is so crazy. Stop.
Yes. I'm sure you would love that.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, take that, take that, take that, no!
Oh, whoopsie.
Oh, I actually moved it in! Oh man! Okay, this is giving me actually time to figure out audio. Push to talk is on! Push to talk's on. Push to talk. Open chat, push to talk is Z! Why did I think it's on V? Okay, V is a lot better than Z. Z is so hard to get to. That was a bad move. But Lord Thalric is literally voiced by Rafflecopter, so if I could have lost to anybody, at least I gave away Thalric to the guy who voiced my character. Why would I put it on Z? No, I swear. Like, this is how I hold my keys, right? QWER. How am I supposed to reach Z? At least with V, I can put my thumb here. That made no sense for why I had it on Z. But yeah. I should have lasted longer than that. Disappointed in myself. It's okay. Audio! I have everybody turned on like 3. Proximity chat volume, maybe. Okay, I'll turn them down to 50. No, I lost them. Pro mode. I'm gonna turn music style to bro mode. Let's see how that looks. Oh, this is great. Okay, so maybe these are the settings that I needed. Put it on Tilda? Tilda. Oh, you know what? Tilda is actually a fantastic idea. Let's try that. Controls, Tilda. Audio, B. I didn't even know that's a tilde. It's a tilde, right? Okay. That should work now. Hey, Dixon! Thank you so much for the 2 months! Thank you, thank you! Welcome back! Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Try yelling really loudly. I will. Now that I've figured out which button my proximity chat is on, it's gonna be a lot easier. Because I also hadn't unlocked even my ult at that point yet, which is very unfortunate. But it's okay. Mr. Llama! Samet Turk! Samet Turk was playing one of our lobbies. This is so crazy. These are the final 3. They're all in this little Fortnite circle now. Do you get to keep your tickets if you die, or does it reset down to 0? I wonder. Oh, it's only after 6 minutes. I died a little after 6 minutes. Oh? What's happening there? Like, oh, Mr. Llama's just on the fringes. That's actually crazy. Oh! And Rizrak has taken first! Just respawn, no problem.
Another lesson.
Okay. No problem. Okay, we are warmed up. Let's do this. We're gonna last longer. We're gonna not make any dumb, silly moves. And now we have proximity chat enabled, so we're more powerful than ever. But this is super fun. You only get, well, there's only 4 games total, but you get one respawn prior to 6 minutes. But you do need a respawn before 6, like you have to die before 6 minutes. If you die after 6 minutes, you don't get a respawn. So that's why you need to play kind of aggro at the start. Because otherwise, you know, you're just not gonna get resources and stuff. However, I just made a really stupid move because I didn't know where his rook was gonna go. And for some reason I moved it, and I should just not be moving my rook in those type of my king in those type of situations. 0 pressure. This game is solely, well, it is for fun. But yeah. I wonder if there's a way to see how many tickets. Like, I'm super curious. If you die, do your tickets carry over? Has to, right? Fun and profit. What's the word? It's like a double purpose activity. Yo, when did I teach you guys to be so competitive? I thought we were chill in this chat, guys. I thought we were playing for fun. When did you guys start being so competitive? What happened to just shuffling pieces and flagging people? Winning is fun. This is true. But you guys are more competitive than I am today. No mercy, made on site. Whoa! I had fun by winning. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, also, I do so much IRL and travel content. I don't know, man. Oh, you can see how many tickets you have. Oh, so you have the same amount when you... Like, you get half of it when you die. Okay, so I have 16. Alright. I get it. I get it. I'm competing for the best travel vlogs. Thank you. We do have Catsko's 5 toys gift on the line. It's true. I was thinking if we win, we should get him a little pool table, like a cat-sized pool table. I'm totally not saying that because I want a cat-sized pool table, but I want it for my cat for sure. And it's all for Catsko. Don't you worry. But yeah, every death you just lose tickets. So there is a downside to respawning, but it looks cool to be the last one standing. So I'm just going for first and getting all the tickets. Let's just do both. Let's just do both. Hey Days, thank you so much. Days for the 53 months. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I like this skin. Let's try this one. 6 minutes. I'm in the top corner over there. I don't like this corner very much. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna invade this space. Or maybe, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this Guardian pit looks, because I'm not a huge fan of the dead zones. Maybe I'm being a little too.
Good morning.
Hello!
Hello.
Yay! Proximity chat's working!
I'm always.
Yay. Oh, let's get me some early queen.
Both of us.
I'm friendly.
I hear you love queens.
Me?
Yeah, let me say hello to my queen.
Why do you have a queen already?
Come here! Come here! I want the boot. I want my bounty.
Why? Oh, I'm your... Wait.
I mean, I just want to give you some lesbian hugs. Totally.
Sorry.
Totally. Nothing suspicious at all.
What the heck? Let's move out of here.
Come here.
We're
I
running.
give you some lesbian hugs.
This guy's strange. He's not fun.
Oh, who's green? Oh, you're green.
We're getting the heck out of there for sure.
Okay, fine.
No, thank you. Okay, we gotta move because we actually are kind of weak over here. This guy's still chasing me. I'm fighting a lot of different battles. Alright, we have gained 0 XP, but that's alright.
Well, hello.
Hello!
Just leave me alone, bro. You good over here. I promise you. Listen. No. Not too much fun now. You don't got my consent. Back up.
What?
Oh, I'm so sorry. We're actually gonna be still following you just a little bit more.
No. You know what? I'm out of here. Bye.
I hear a 5-up. Hello. You're kind of faint, so I assume we're going in other directions, but... Oh my gosh. Who put this on me? Alright, we're going the other way. Bye.
Oh, hello, Jay. Oh, hello.
Whoever this purple guy is,
Lesbian hugs.
he's definitely, he knows the
By
game.
any chance, Purple?
He's throwing me off. We're gonna leave him alone. That guy is scary.
So wait, was that a yes or a no?
That guy's too scary for us.
Hello. Surely I'm allowed to get these little tickets, right? That's okay. Nah,
Hello.
I'm so sorry, these are all mine.
Oh man. What's happening over here?
Rounded. Let's all be friends, guys. Let's all be friends.
Ah.
Hey. Oh.
No! Alright, I give up. Let's capture these queens instead.
I'm just
Ooh.
trying to chill here with my knights.
No! Aw, man. I fucked that up.
Wait, I don't want this drop.
Nice.
I actually genuinely don't want the drop. Okay, I have to kill your queen. It's right next to me. I'm sorry.
Alright, wait, why is he not capturing this queen thing? Who gets it? I need a queen so bad, guys.
Okay, guys, get out of here.
I need a queen. Yeah, I got one. Okay.
Okay, maybe I'm not. Wait.
My army is full? Are you kidding me? I have so little XP. Okay, we really need to capture a king or something, because I have just not. Straight up not. I have not captured anything this game. We haven't been able to... Oh, this guy's perfect. A perfect target. Let's go for him.
Since your name is Winter, I think I should put a snowstorm around you.
Why do I keep getting horses?
Oh, this is
I don't
scary.
want any more horses.
We are in a little bit of a pickle.
Literally... Wait, okay, I'm chill. I just have horses. Is that what it's like? Yes, okay.
Oh, we have Pink Ward. No! How did I not get him? I don't understand.
Wait!
Sorry. Hello.
Oh, man. Do I get this if I go in here? Like, how does this ticket drop work?
You like the reaction time? I know.
So slippery.
It is.
Hey, he's mine.
I need a piece.
That was rude.
Can I stay in this bowl? How does this work?
Check out the promo music.
Oh god.
Can I not take him?
Hello?
Oh yeah, I can. Wait, what? What is this all about? I'm actually so confused by how this
You're
works.
welcome.
Alright, either way, it's fine. Let's make a queen.
Quick moves, unfortunate.
Uh-oh, I have to move. I have to move my king! I have to move my king!
You cannot get me here. I have the placement advantage.
Ooh, wait, can I not take this? What?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Okay, I don't get how the ticket thing works at all. I'm gonna give up on it, because it's not worth.
My walls. Death shall come to us all.
Oh shit. Oh shit, move.
Return. Oh.
That is
Oh, he's invis, that's why. Okay, I see now. Oh, okay. Move!
That was rude.
Oh, come on. Why did I move that? No, I pressed R. It didn't work. Ah, no. I was trying too hard to figure out the orb tickets worked, and I don't think it worked. So, I don't know how that worked. My ult didn't work. But I needed to press Q, not R. No, I need to press R. Maybe it's because I already had the queen stacked up, and that was the problem. So I need to make sure I set down the piece before I press ult. That's okay. I don't know how many tickets I got. Yeah. I almost did, and then he went invis! Being a Shaco for real. He probably is a Kindra one trick. Bro probably literally plays Shaco in this. Yeah, I believe the cooldowns are the same for all pieces, but oh, it's F. I was trying to press F and then it wasn't working, but I think that's a skill issue. I think I just didn't set it down on a valid square in quotation marks. Like I tried putting it on something that was already like taken up or yeah. Alright, let's see how people are doing, though. Fardosh obviously killing it at this game. There's Gorge. There's 5UP. 5UP is a gamer. 5UP is such a hardcore gamer. It's crazy. I can't believe I let Pink Ward slide. Tasteless, a StarCraft commentator, bro, probably has some relatively fast RTS. Oh, Sardocious King just died. I wasn't able to get my army set up. I think for as poor of a start as I did, I was close to death at the beginning. And on top of that, I had no, like literally no pieces spawning. I just need to spawn pieces more. I'm just not getting enough energy, I told you guys. That's the problem. You gotta collect levels so you can put down an army. Because, like, if you don't have pieces, it's like playing chess. If you're a naked king walking around, first of all, you're naked, so you're gonna get arrested by the police. But, secondly, more importantly, you don't have anybody to kill the other players with. Yeah, I bet 5UP, now that he knows, like, really understands how to play the game, is gonna win. Because 5UP is a gamer. If I had to put my bet on somebody, oh, maybe not. 5UP has no pieces. I actually think the necromancy is kind of good. You just sort of like... I don't know. Necromancy seems broken. You just spawn pieces. Maybe we try this. Thalric isn't doing it for me. It does have a long cooldown, but you can always summon pieces, and it's not really like I'm using the other spells anyways. So let's try it. Let's try necromancy. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Let's do that. My Lord Thalric strategy is not great because first of all, my ult just didn't work. The Lord Thalric's ult is supposed to stop you from having to worry about being it protects you from death once. But I pressed it and it didn't land. Yeah, I think we're gonna play this. This looks broken. Look at bro. Bro's just spawning pieces left and right, and you always get a free pawn. Pawns are so good for blocking, and then he just presses ult again, and then he can just like take everything. Yeah. All right. That is. See, Samet is always the last one to stand, and he's playing necromancy. We got the League of Legends Shaco Pro against Samet the Turk. Bam, and it's Samet. Wow. Yeah. All right. Bro has influenced us on being a necromancy player. Let's do it. We'll be a necromancy player. All right. Well, let's see where we stand in terms of rankings. I have moved up to number 8 with 70. Well, maybe not because there's 2 people that are no longer in the lobby. So. Oh, let's hope it doesn't require gaming skills. Yeah, I mean, we might not be actually top 8 because somebody... Yeah, bro with the 300 tickets, man. The difference between first and second is literally 2.5 or something. That's a crazy big difference. That's wild stuff. But the game's super, super fun. If you guys want to play, we are going to be playing this more in the future, so you guys should come join us. And then, you know, hang out with us as well. Today is going to be a pure creator day. However, there's going to be future days where it's going to be not just creator days. So, it will be a fun time. It should be a really, 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 really fun time. Oh, Rafflecopter fell down to 13. I wonder what happened. They looked like they were actually doing really, really well. How did I get so many tickets? Actual factual question. Was it because I was standing in that circle forever? And, like, I died for it, but the tickets thing did end up working? That must be it, right? I think that is what I did. I think I literally stood in that circle and was just, like, screaming, how the heck do I get these tickets? And then I died for it because everybody was coming for those tickets, but I'm pretty sure that's how I got those tickets. Okay, so I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, 17 tickets is nothing. It is a raffle, so being the last one standing is obviously great because that means you probably took a lot of people's kings and you get a lot of tickets like Summit. But also being having tickets is good because even if you don't make it that far, it is, I believe, a raffle system. So if you have more tickets, you're more likely to win prizes. That's my understanding, at the very least. I don't know if I might have, if I may have, yeah.
You were really playing so well. You sent them in DMs. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna.
All right. So guys, we raffled it off. The first raffle winner is Cole Oi. Let's see what he wins. From TikTok to Twitch, playing chess.
Wait, where's my sub? Oh, $15 on DoorDash. We'll take it. I give up.
Gaming wins. Oh, is he gonna get 10? Hey!
Pog!
Congratulations. Winter Gaming, he wins 10 Twitch subs. Let's go. That's a good one. Now we have Samet the Turk.
What if the T in between Samet and
He's
Turk?
a quantum physicist, if you guys remember.
That's wild.
I hope he plays Roblox or he's getting
one Twitch sub? That's so troll.
Well, that's one Twitch sub is better than 0 Twitch subs, so that's exciting. The next winner is 5UP.
That's actually
even though you roasted
so
me, it was a
troll.
correct roast. Let's see what he gets. Amazon, so close.
$20,
$20 to
Dunkin'.
Dunkin' Donuts. I feel like if you like something else, we could probably change it to that, but congratulations.
Yummy.
Yeah. And last up is Dave AOE. Age of Empires. Congratulations.
Age of
I hope you
Empires
get the
player.
150.
That's
That
also
one's
kind of
obviously
like
the
a
best.
gaming. 1 month
Or
of Nitro.
Nitro. Okay,
No ads
congratulations.
on
You get
Twitch
a
for the
month
rest of the month.
of
Which is
Nitro
miserable,
on
I mean.
Discord. These are the Mimir prizes. We're going to be doing the real prizes, the cash ones, and the clips. At the end, we're going to play 2 more games. Hopefully, I stop playing like trash. I'm doing my best.
It's
I don't know
okay.
what
Alex is
happens.
running the event. She's stressed.
I'm a very streaky player in chess and in this one.
Has she?
It's okay. You'll remember. Oh, hey, Cash. Add Steam
That's
Deck
also
on
like a
wheel,
game.
Care of
Hey, I
Gar.
like civilization style
Gar-
games.
yeah.
Have you guys played
Well, if we 1v1, I would destroy his
Polytopia?
ass. Sorry, we're we're on homepage. His butt. Okay.
Imagine
Yeah.
calling it a game when we're chess players.
I'll talk. I definitely would in 1v1. How do you guys win a prize? Well,
I love
Polytopia
Polytopia.
because they're helping make this event.
All right, I just want to play my necromancy
if
build.
I win
Let's
a
do
raffle,
it.
If I win a cash
Hey,
raffle prize,
RBL.
I can raffle some of the prize to
Hello.
Twitch. Although if I do that, I think you guys have to be able to accept PayPal. So yeah, we can try that. How about this? If I win a cash raffle, I'll raffle some of that to you guys and also to the
Cute.
creators.
I love it.
Since I'm giving my prizes away anyway.
Alex is the
Oh,
best.
Raffle, you rescind your prizes? Well, you could pick somebody.
Alright, we're heading into the next game. I currently have 72 tickets. We'll see if we end up winning anything with our 72 tickets, because you do kind of need to be lucky as well. But at least we're ranked 8th. Ranked 8th, we're up there with Gorge C, Pink Word, the one-trick Shaco player, 5UP, who is one of the best gamers I do know. Apparently, Elon Musk also really liked Polytopia, is on record saying it's a more advanced version of chess. No fucking shot Elon Musk plays Polytopia. Polytopia is like my in-flight game, and I literally paid 99 cents for this stupid broken, like, set. Because in Polytopia, you can kind of pay to win. You can buy skins, but you can also buy a different civilization. Anyways, okay, let's log in. That's crazy. No freaking shot he said that. That game is not that complicated. It is also. You can literally pay to win. But Polytopia is fun. I'm not even sponsored by Polytopia. I wish I was, but it's a fun playing game. It's very similar to like Civilization, but for your phone. Okay, that skin also got nothing for me, so let's play a different skin. Oh wait, we said we were gonna play Necromancy. Let's do this. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, Necromancy it up. I'm like Greek. I'm literally Hades. With the power of Hades, we shall win. Oh, I'm smack in the middle of the board. So we're gonna path this way. Because I like the green area. No, I kind of like the desert areas. We're gonna path up. Yeah, with the power of Hades, we got this. Let's hope the first piece oh, there's also a Necromancy, by the way.
What you did.
I hear it, Alex.
You know what you did?
Hello, girls.
Oh no, my rook. Yeah, you deserved it after you bombed me.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna let them do their sibling thing. They seem preoccupied. Let's focus on clearing this pit first, and then we'll go for this one. Or maybe we can do both. Oh no. Oh no. What the heck? Where did my piece go? I'm genuinely a little confused where it went. I'm not gonna lie. Did something happen to it? Oh my gosh, this pit is so hard to clear. I kind of regret saying I was gonna clear this pit. Because I also am not sure what the... Does this TP me to the other side? Oh, it does.
Tosis, my man.
Oh. Okay, so then we need to... There's Andrea.
Hi, Nemo.
Hello! I cleared this pit and you're gonna just take all of it from me?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just passing by.
Okay.
I'm just walking by. I'm just on my morning walk.
I'm sus. Don't mind me.
I see what you're doing. Aw, man.
Alright, I'll leave you alone. I just wanted your bishop.
Oh, I died to a guardian.
What? No! I just want to say I had no involvement in Andrea's death.
Alright, there's a lot of drama going on right
I do need more pieces though, so we're working.
I don't want the drama.
That was not my fault.
Look, I come in peace. Oh,
That's
Jesse's
not
coming with the
related.
heat.
That was unrelated to me. I was just hanging
Jesse's
out.
bringing the heat.
I
Okay,
was
I gotta
just
stay-
saying.
I
I was
gotta
just.
stay out of the
I
kitchen.
was just stressing
I
her
can't
a
hang in the
little
kitchen. It's
bit.
too hot.
I didn't mean to stress her.
Sorry, Jesse. Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let's move. Dodged. Okay, we're gonna go this way because I don't
come
actually
in
want any
peace.
of this stuff.
I come in peace.
Yo, there's a lot of heat coming.
I
this
need
way.
more. I need to clear
Oh, you're
guardian pits like
evacuating?
ASAP.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Because
move out.
if I don't, I'm not gonna
God.
get my queen, and I
Jesse
need to
with the
put my
sniper,
queen
get outta
down.
here. Oh my
She's
goodness.
coming for you now.
Oh shit!
gosh,
Oh
she's
shit! Oh
coming.
shit! Oh shit!
No. She getting a little too close for comfort.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna just play safe. Go about my way.
Oh my god, I got her. Let's go.
What? I can't clear this stupid thing.
Understandable.
It's alright, we got it. Almost got it. Okay. Okay, once we collect these, we're gonna have enough for a queen soon.
No. I don't. It's a glitch. It's quite literally a glitch.
Come on, when can I promote my queen? Why is my army still full?
Alright, Jesse, I'm gonna back off.
Oh man.
You good.
Scary. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get the heck out of here because I don't know what's happening over there, but it doesn't look fun. Let's go clear these guardian pits up here while everybody's down there fighting. I see a lot of kings dying and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know, man.
What do you mean, why?
Did I kill you? Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Help.
Oh no! Oh no! Move that out!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I see you.
Hey, I'm just here.
No! Move! Okay. Shh. I'm gonna be very patient. We're gonna clear this pit so I can... Okay, that's good. Wait. We can just take these. Get out of here, bro! No! Can I not move those? Wait, does that not work the way I think it does? What?! Oh, I forgot. Darn, was that over 6 minutes already? No, not yet. Oh, perfect timing. I lost a ton of tickets. Oh, these are my bounties? No, these are his bounties. I need to check for my... Did I not get the 110? I don't think I did. Oh man, the battle for the 110 tickets didn't quite work the way I thought it would. Okay, well we have a naked king. So, we're just gonna have to fight really hard. Because we're gonna be in a lot of pickles. If I'm not careful about this.
Hello. This is my ticket bounty.
But
I
yeah,
have queens.
okay.
Do not come near me.
We have a necromancy here. Okay, so now if we die, it's the real deal. So we really don't want to die. Ah, no! Oh no! Get out! Move, king, move! We're on the defense! Why does this guy have so many pieces? Why is he invis? Move! Oh no! It's okay, I have a pawn, I can spawn here, and I can run still. Okay, we're gonna just get the frick out of here. Get out of here.
Why are you running?
Cause you're killing me!
Okay, that's a good argument. I got...
Wow, Coleroy is very strong, and I have no pieces, and I am very underleveled, so this is gonna be tough. The good news is we are necromancy, and necromancy has more potential than some others. Not a lot, but it's not nothing, and we can go up, I think, and then we can try to... Let's do this, and let's collect some tickets, yeah? We are gonna have to collect some tickets when we can. We're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. No! Move! Okay. No! Why did I move my queen there? Fuck! Oh no.
Bro, I have no...
Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Oh, I still have a knight here. Ah, shoot, what the hell? I have no pieces again. This is so crazy. Oh, let's kill him. Why can't we kill him? Okay, we got him. We can kill him. No. Oh my gosh. Why does this guy have 2 kings, by the way? What type of sorcery is this? We have to move things out of the way so we can, like, come close, but this is so crazy. Can't move yet. No! I could have just taken his king! I could have just taken that king! I forgot I have my king there. I got so... Darn. Alright, well, we tried. We tried. I overthunk it. I overthunk it. But, you know what? It's really fun playing Necromancer. Because, yeah, you're just not too worried about, not having pieces. You can always spawn more pieces, and I think Necromancy is by far the most broken build, so. I'll take a top 7. I mean, I'm always going for first. Dude, I had died at 6 minutes. I was so dead. I was so dead. I was running from that guy. Yes, I need to dismiss units. I keep forgetting about the craft. So much to think about, for real. That's one of the problems of playing Necromancy, is that I think I have way too many pieces, and having a queen becomes more difficult, literally. I mean, Rizrak is just kind of doing the thing. What is Rizrak's background again? Wow, they're only level 8? That's crazy. Level 8 is not very high. Oh! Winter GG, RTS player, right? Look at those tickets coming up. See, this guy is Winter GG is using, what are they using? They're using this guy. I don't even know what this guy does. I'm not familiar with him. Create a line that burns pieces. Okay, so he basically has AoE spells. It's RTS meets League of Legends meets chess. For real, though. But it's way more RTS and League of Legends than it is chess. The only thing you need to know about chess is understanding how pieces move. Ah, we fell down in rankings. No! Okay. We're gonna start the last one soon. That was not my hottest run, but that's okay. You used to love playing. Salmon's running away with it, for real. Yeah. Oh, it's because I died twice. I lost some queen tickets. And I didn't get the big 110. Yeah, I love the game. It's exactly my style of game. This type of League of Legends-y PvP. Mechanical gaming. Poor Andrea. Well, she did die to the Guardian Pit because I chased her in there. It's kind of my fault. It's kind of my fault. Sad Andrea. It's alright. She's doing her best and that's what matters. That's definitely what matters. Because you just gotta fight for the bounties and the tickets and the drops and stuff. It's very different from just getting first place. Like, even if Winter GG got first place here, he's not catching up to Samet, you know? Samet has been playing the meta game. We are ChessArena ambassador. I'm sure I can chat with them about getting some skins and characters in game for sure. I actually have some designs from a long time ago. I want to do a fish themed one. Okay, but we're gonna play Necromancy. Necromancy is the way to go. If you have not yet checked out the game. Yeah, I mean, I know you're supposed to fight for the tickets, but I really like to not fight for the tickets. No, this is the best skin. I should have bought another skin real quick while we were there, but it's okay. Make sure you download the game, and then you can become my friend automatically in game. If you don't use it, you don't get to be my friend. So make sure you're signing up using my link. Okay, we're gonna path down. This pit is really slow to clear, so we're actually gonna path this way. This pit's way too slow. I think, like, that's the mistake I made. Clearing this pit took forever, and then I felt I was super behind, because you gotta clear all around this. So let's clear this pit first, and then we'll see what we do. I want a bishop. Oh, it's a rook. Oh well.
Yes, thank you.
That's a nice number you got over your head.
Get over here, buddy. Let's get out. We're gonna go fight over here. Because I do want that pit. No, move, Rook, move.
Yeah, I'm just passing by. I'm just passing by.
Yeah, alright, I believe you.
Cash, come on.
Yeah, there's something right here. I just gotta get to it.
What the hell is that?
Sorry, I'm just trying to get to the Guardian pits.
Can someone explain to me what this crazy...
Alright. Oh, we can take her king. Or we could have. We'll defend it. What?
Stop!
Yo, yo, yo.
What's with the teleportation?
I don't know, but it's kind of a strat for me right now.
All right, hey, I'm back out of here. I'm back out of here.
Cash, I don't even know where you are. Just get out of here.
You're right. Scared money don't make money. Scared money don't make money.
Oh, you killed me. You got me. Ah!
There's so much TP.
Hey.
I want to get their rook, but I can't. Alright, we'll get that one instead. I need this last rook so bad.
That's a lot of heat, big dog. Oh, I'm done. Okay, wait a second.
Okay. There's fighting over there. I don't know what happened, but we're gonna just leave it alone. Because I don't want any of that heat. Cash and whoever is down there are high-key scary. So we're just gonna clear Guardian pits here while we can. In this little close loop circle. Because this looks safe. The TPing was so confusing because she would TP straight into like my line of attack, but you know. Okay, so we're gonna go back and clear this Guardian pit over here. There's somebody right here, so I have to be really careful. Ooh, my bounty is J, 5 up.
Hi, Anna.
Let's just move over here.
Are we friends?
Depends on what you want to do.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like we're friends right now. Huh? No. No, my rook. All right. Well, it's okay. At least I cleared everything, so we're able to...
Or what do you mean?
Gotta be a little careful. We're gonna move this way into this pit. He asked me if we were gonna be friends, and then guess what he did? He came for me.
Yo, I was farming Artosis.
Oh, no way. Oh.
I need to get 5 up. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 5 up.
Diese Stimme.
There's no way 5-Up's just gonna let me get him.
Sorry, got scared.
Let's take this. Let's not lose that. And let's collect these. Okay, so we gotta go grab... I don't even know what we need to go grab, but we need to go grab a lot. We have very few tickets right now. We only have 125. We need to get like 200 tickets, and that's run. So we can TP over there. I don't think that's worth it. Let's just go fight this pit. Clear out these guardians.
We find each other once again.
Let's get what a beautiful. You got pipes of gold, man.
It is Samek, my rival. I am now.
Oh, I need to get Samet.
Varric, and I shall eat your bones. Yes, freeze. Freeze like Aka.
Oh, there's a ticket run over there. Oh shit! Oh shit! My queen!
Yes, yes. 486.
Ah, let's move!
Alright, summon.
No! No! Move, 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 move! This is so scary. Okay. Oh, I don't have ult yet. Wait, I do have ult. No! I was trying to get Samet, and Samet checkmated me instead. And I can't get the 210 tickets. Arr! Alright, we're gonna respawn because we're in time. So there's that at least, but... There's so much going on, and I forgot to press ult. Gotta remember to use my abilities, guys. Wow, we're spawning into something very scary here, so let's just
No, are you kidding me?
let's move everything.
Already?
No! Did I just lose my rook? Okay. Let's take this. Gotta just collect all this stuff real quick, you know. I think we gotta be careful of this horsey thing. I don't really know how it works, but let's just not risk it. And I do want this queen over here, so let's go for that too. Let's get that. There's an Andrea. Gotta be a little careful. Oh, I don't want to go there. No. Oh, shit. Can I get him? No. Ah! Okay. How do I queen? Shoot. No! Move my king! Move my king! Why is my king just stuck? Why is everything stuck? I don't understand. No! Help! What the heck? Gotta avoid these knights, I believe. Move, move, move! Move! Wait, who's taking me?
AkaNemsko, we cool?
I would hope so. I just respawned. Okay, move. Alright, maybe now is a good time. Oh! Who's over there? That was so hard. I was getting surrounded. That was not the best game. Purple Vi got me. There were 5 people around and I was so focused on one side. Yeah. It's alright. I didn't get that many tickets, unfortunately. Wow, somebody has 613 tickets? Bro was on a collection. Well, we'll do the raffle and we'll see what happens. Oh, he stepped walking into fire. I wonder... Huh, that's really slow. The fire thing is indeed very slow. So many tickets! Yeah, I definitely should not be attacking pieces that are about to move. Being more reactive, I think, is important. Are there just 2 people left? Wait, how many are left? 6 people. You just spam them. That's a lot to move, but they have little cooldown signs underneath them. This guy is in a tough space. He's probably just gonna die because of the way the circle's closing in. It has to move this way. Like, they have to move all the way over. So somebody can literally just try to make them. Yeah, alright, that's a good play. So many tickets! I was trying to get Samet's bounty and then it just backfired. Gotta click better. Gotta click better. It's getting boxed out. Was boxed out. Now it's 2 players remaining. It's Winter GG versus Coolioy for the win. Cause that is those guys have to be the biggest ticket winners, right? Oh damn! And Coolioy wins that one. That's crazy. Alex got so many tickets at the end there. I collected 0 tickets in the last run. I even lost tickets because of my death. Oh, wait. Is it still updating? Whoa. I was 8th. I had 100 tickets. Every time you die, you lose tickets. And I still lost so many freaking tickets. No! We, in fact, did the opposite of gain tickets in the last couple of runs. We lost tickets. Unlucky. Alright. Because we died twice. We died twice. So there are downsides to respawning, but it was still a lot of fun, and that was a great game. It was cool. It was super duper cool. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Alex is gonna announce the giveaways and raffles, and we're also going to be, so I'm gonna be tuning into her stream, but that was the last game. Yeah, well, with 78 tickets, we're probably just not gonna win much. But anyways, we're gonna go tune into her channel. I'm also gonna start the ChessArena, viewer ChessArena on chess.com so you guys can join. I'm gonna set that for like in half an hour, but it was super fun. So if you guys have not yet checked it out, make sure you do check it out at ChessArena. It's also a pinned link. It is super duper fun. We're gonna be playing more in the future. We're gonna keep streaming. We're just streaming the whole day today. But yeah, if you guys have not yet installed, feel free to install. If you install, you do get to be my friend automatically. If you're not my friend, I don't want to talk to you. You don't get to add me. Let's go buy the necromancy skin, actually. Are there any cool ones? Mushroom. Twilight swirls. Oh, this one's the broken skin. How do I get this? I want it. This is the one that Samet plays with, and it's very cute. It's the poison mushrooms, obviously. So I think that one is broken, obviously. I think Necromancer is actually really, really good. Oh shoot, I forgot to emote. I would have gotten my no. No. Whoa, this is beautiful. Oh, it's for Kindra. Ooh. I want to be a Kindra main so badly, but I'm kind of not good at it, so. I really want this, though. I think the Japanese theme skins are beautiful. The Kindra Kitsune. These are so pretty. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, skin is why Summit wins. 100%. Easily. Not the best finish to the run. But Alex is doing... Oh, wait, what happened?
One and killed me in the last battle. Guys, don't boo me. I'm not even keeping it. I'm just giving it away.
Did she roll the 1,000?
Okay? So we're gonna give it to Koloi. Congratulations, Koloi. You get my prize. You get $400.
Oh, 400. Okay.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Sorry. I promised chat I would give them part of the raffle. You get $300 and I'm gonna raffle $100 to chat because I promised I would do that. Sorry. Koloi, you get $300. And chat, we're gonna do a raffle for $100. Yeah, my bad. I forgot that I mentioned I was doing that. If I won. In third place, oh, we have Samit the Turk. He won $600. Congratulations, Samit. You've been grinding this game for a really long time. You deserve it. In second place, we have Koloi. Koloi, sorry. I keep debating you. I'm gonna give my prize to whoever was the highest ranked person who didn't get a prize. Koloi, I didn't realize you won before I said that, so sorry. You get $600.
This is so troll!
Instead, which is great. And if somebody from my chat, let me see who the highest ranked person who didn't get a ticket is after this, and I'm gonna give them my prize. Okay. And in first place.
Dun dun dun.
Sorry. Koloi, you got $800, not $600. I'm really just confusing you a little bit. In first place, Daniel LOL. Congratulations on the $1,000.
Nice.
Let me just open ChessArena. Winter GG didn't win one of these cash prizes, so I'm gonna give my $300 to Winter GG, and we're gonna raffle out.
Fifth place got
100
trolled. Fifth
I'm gonna
place
write that in here so
won
I don't
less than sixth place. It's okay, it happens.
Yeah, so Winter GG is getting my $300, and we're gonna auction off the rest in here. Yeah, congrats. Okay, we're still gonna do the clips. I'm just gonna wait for my team to send me the winning clips, and then we'll do it. Rizrak took fourth place. Seems like a mistake. It's a raffle.
It is a raffle.
Anyone can win.
Pretty fun stuff.
For now, I'll do a raffle in my chat, but I'm gonna need a mod to run the raffle, and you have to accept PayPal. If you don't accept PayPal, give it to somebody who accepts PayPal. I'm gonna raffle off $100 to chat.
Cute.
But I'm gonna need a mod to help me with that. So for now, let's see who the winning clips are.
All right, guys, if you want to go to Alex's chat to participate in the raffle, I believe that's how it will work.
All right.
I believe.
Best clip overall goes to Mr. Llama. Let's see what clip won.
Or you can double.
Maybe temporary truce?
Yeah, that's cool.
Pretty good piece.
You said temporary truce! Are you kidding me?
That was so fast.
Oh.
He said truce and then
Betrayal.
That's a good
It
one.
happens. You got betrayed, but you won $500. So, congrats, Mr. Llama.
A debt,
I'm
Mr.
still
Llama.
waiting for my team to send me the other winning clips.
But yeah, this was super fun. Okay, we're gonna start our... I'm gonna make the arena so you guys are able to start participating in it. It's just going to be an 1 hour, 3 minute... It's gonna start in 30 minutes. It's just gonna be like for an hour, and it's going to be 3-minute time control. I'm getting that set up right now. Actually, it's going to start in 20 minutes. Because we got time. So let me do a custom FEN. Or no, custom book opening, Scandinavian defense. So it's going to be unrated. If you guys want to play in that, it's going to be here. Then after that is Flex Friday, yeah. We're going to have Flex Friday, and then from Flex Friday, we're going to go into... Excuse me. From Flex Friday, we're going to go into a little bit of... Let me just check. Probably a little bit of League of Legends. I think. So if you guys want to join the arena, we'll close out a ChessArena. That was super duper fun. Unfortunately, no prizes for you guys. I'm sorry, chat. I failed you all. I'll have to get better. But it's unrated because that's just automatic how it is. When you set an arena for a specific opening, which in today is going to be Scandinavian, it is going to be unrated. Okay, sounds good. It's a fake game. What does a fake game mean? Not sure what fake game necessarily means. Oh, they staged the game. Okay. I don't think I knew that. But yeah, once again, make sure you guys checked out ChessArena if you have not yet already. We're gonna go straight from ChessArena into a Chess Viewer Arena. How fun is that?
You were in every clip? Hell yeah, Gork. Was he actually in every clip? Wait, I didn't notice that.
He was failing the whole time.
That's cool. It's fine, he was probably failing the whole time. Damn, savage. I'm gonna see if when Gerber is done, he can do a $100 raffle, because I don't know how to do it myself. I know it's with Moobot, so we're gonna do that. Let me see what Andrea's saying.
Like the good old days. Oops. Whoop, whoop. What's this? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go hang out before she's off. I don't know if she's gonna continue streaming, but Tony, I think that was a good.
All right, I think we're all set. Okay. All right, so yeah, you guys can join this, and then if you're watching on YouTube, as a reminder, you guys should always be coming over and watching on Twitch, because this is where we read Twitch chat most of the time. Oh, thank you for the 29 rupees though on YouTube. But yeah, you should absolutely be checking Twitch chat. So, yay! This is a no prizes arena. Yeah, that's correct. No prizes in this arena. This one is just for funsies. Funsy onesies. We'll swap into a different category. 1 second. Viewer ChessArena. Now it's also a ChessArena. And then we got Flex Friday afterwards. So no prizes today. This is just an opportunity for you guys to farm games for a chance to win $100. So for those of you who might not be familiar, every single Friday, what we do is we give you guys the opportunity to... Well, not every Friday. Every other Friday, I should say, gives you the opportunity to win 100 buckaroos. Or in this case, it's 100 buckaroos because I skipped a Flex Friday, so the prize is doubled. But if you submit a Scandinavian game, based on the quality of your chess, you do have an opportunity to win 100 bucks. Hello, Krasu. Hello, hello, hello. And then we also have a prize for the worst game. And the worst game is a game that, well, as the name suggests, it better be a really terrible game of chess. So those are your options. It's to submit for a game for the best game or a game for the worst game. And the reason that this week's theme is Flex Friday, for this week's theme for Flex Friday is the Scandinavian, is because today is also Harry Potter's birthday. And in Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, the one game of chess that they did play with Ron was in the Scandinavian. So that's why it's today. But yeah, make sure you guys hop on in and get your games. I promise it's a good time. And you do need to be... Yeah, happy birthday to Harry Potter! It is completely free to play in. The arena is called Scandinavian Arena because, yes, so you don't need to worry about playing the Scandinavian. It's going to be automatically the Scandinavian. Like, the position you are dropped in will be the Scandinavian. So, yeah. You can do that. The HBO show? Ugh. I am over Harry Potter IP. I watched, what's it called? The 2 new ones? The 3 new ones? What's the ones with Newt Scamander or something? But anyways, the ones with him were not particularly great, and I kind of just stopped watching. So anyways, yeah. It be like that sometimes. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some more water, and I shall be right back. Yeah, Fantastic Beasts were kind of meh. I like the actor a lot, Eddie Redmayne, but I don't think he did it particularly great. I mean, I don't think the movies themselves were particularly great. Yeah, they were just like more like not so Fantastic Beasts. I like the concept. The storytelling was just a little, it was fine. It was totally fine. It's not rated at all, so it's completely chill, and it's really for you guys to enjoy. It's for you guys to enjoy. So I shall BRB. Frick, I'm muted! What I was saying was in response to Zuka's question, if the games start after d takes c5, I mean after queen takes d5, they do not. So if you're not familiar with the Scandinavian, all of today's games are going to be specifically, let me show you guys. It's gonna be after this position. If you've never seen this opening before, well, today you're learning what it is. It is called the Scandinavian. It's a fun opening. I promise you. And if you're not going to, if you're not comfortable playing it, you simply just don't need to worry, because it is unrated. This is a great opportunity for you to just kind of figure out how to play it. So as white here, usually what you do is e takes d5. This is the most common move. It makes a lot of sense, right? Opponent has thrown a pawn into the center of the board. You can take it, because it also drags their queen out. So queen takes d5 is the most common response, after which you play knight c3 to kick away the queen. If the opponent doesn't play queen takes d5, as black in this position, you do have options. I believe that there's a couple of different options, including a sacrifice. I think knight f6 is also a really common one, but you can also play something like c6, which is called a Blackburn Cloensberg Gambit or something like that. And it's just, it's a gambit, so you can sacrifice a pawn. I don't personally like this gambit very much. Or you can just not take it, I believe. People do that too. So, yeah, there's a lot of ways you can play this position. There's a lot of ways. Maybe you start blocking Scandinavian players. If you block someone on chess.com, does that mean you're not going to get a game against them? Is that how that works? I don't think I knew that. I don't think I knew. Oh, hi buddy. Why are we standing up? He's like awoken from his deep slumber. I don't play Scandinavian as an opening myself personally, but it's always good to learn a new opening. For you guys. For you guys. But yeah, we're gonna give out $100 in not too long for the best game. So make sure you guys are getting the best game in. Bless ya! After knight c3, you mean after knight f6? Or queen takes d5, knight c3? After this, black can play queen d8. Or queen a5. Queen a5 is the recommended move. But I think as a beginner, you're actually going to get into a little bit of trouble with putting your queen out here. So I would say if you're under like 500, I would just move the queen back. But if you're over 600, I would move the queen over here. So, other notes is that I really like knight f6 as a line, because white oftentimes overextends trying to defend this pawn, and then you play c6, and then when they take, you can kind of see that black has a lot of compensation for the pawn because of how much development they've gotten. So, I personally like knight f6 if I was going to play the Scandinavian with the black pieces, but yeah. Queen d8 is definitely slow for the tempo. I'm definitely go out there and say that I don't recommend the Scandinavian if you're not super familiar with chess already. If you're kind of, you know, in the middling bits in terms of chess, it's not an opening I would recommend for you. But today, this is just for fun. Today, we're just encouraging people to play the Scandinavian so you guys have a chance to play a new opening. So yeah, the game will automatically start in this position. From here, it's a choose your own adventure. Definitely e takes d5 for white. I personally like knight f6. If you don't want to play knight f6, queen takes d5. After knight c3, a lot of common theory goes queen a5. I personally enjoy bishop to c4, knight f6, and pawn to d3. And then like going bishop to d2. I like to castle long with the white pieces in this opening. But that is probably not what theory is going to tell you, so once again, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really play this opening. I don't know gambits in general. This is not my favorite opening, but it is all for good fun, and that's what matters a lot more. No prizes this week. This is all for you guys to play in, so you can get game submissions in for Flex Friday. Somebody donated a dollar amount on YouTube, and it's like 500,000. But like, I don't know how much this actually is. Wait, this is so crazy. What is this currency? It literally shows up as 500,000. Do you guys see that? I appreciate the don't. Oh, it's $19? Okay. I was like 500,000? 500,000 what? What's that currency though? That is such a crazy, like ratio. I've never seen a ratio that high. Like inflation in currency. I mean, surely, like even Japanese yen to USD is what? 300 yen is about $1-ish? Maybe? Is that Vietnamese? That would be wild stuff. You know, I've actually been to Vietnam. But, we're unfortunately today not taking donations for any games. Unless it's... I mean, there is always a specific number. There is always a number I would do it. But it's Vietnamese don't. That's really cool. I haven't been to Vietnam in 18 years. So, good to know, good to know. I've never been to Indonesia, period, in my life. Alright, good luck everyone. Shall we start out with the lowest rated game? Let's start out with the lowest rated game. Let's start out with how Lounge Lizard plays against Avatar Matt. We're always going to root for the underdog, so we're going to root for Avatar Matt. If you guys want to play, once again, feel free to join. It's completely free. We played ChessArena, the game earlier, and now we're playing ChessArena for an hour. Come on, Matt. You got this. I don't know about E6, dude. I mean, okay, E6 kind of is similar to C6, where the idea is to undermine White's center a little bit, but... Sorry, Marriott. I'm cheering for the 395. Yeah, I got Paris coming up, which is gonna be really exciting. And then I have another trip in France. More south eastern France, so on the Swiss side. A lot of France coming up. I was literally thinking this today. You know, Kavinsky, my favorite DJ, unfortunately passed day before, and it was really wild because it was actually my first time watching the movie Drive. I've always known that Kavinsky has the intro song in Drive. Nightcall has been one of my favorite songs for a really long time. So I finally started watching the movie, and then the next morning he passed, and I was like, that is just so incredibly sad. Kavinsky was probably one of the few DJs that I would have actively sought out to go to a live event or concert for, but yeah, so I just finished Drive last night, and it's just like, he's from France, basically. He's from France. I mean, Emmanuel Macron posted about his passing as well, and I was just like, wow, life's really short. He was only 50 years old. So, yeah. And I was like, wow, I thought it was really cool to hear the intro, to hear Nightcall in the movie that it was kind of made for, and understand the aesthetics around the song, because I never watched Drive before. And I thought it was a really, really incredible song for such a long time. So, but yeah, rest in peace, Kavinsky. I've listened to Nightcall so many times. And he has a lot of other good songs too. Just his style of like synth, old school type electronic music is kind of my favorite. Definitely one of the best Gosling films. I haven't watched La La Land, so you know? But yeah. This song also reminded me a little bit of Kavinsky's musical style. I watched Lord of the Rings, yes. Avatar playing really well. I will say, losing that exchange is not great. Lounge Lizard might be, you know, almost more than twice higher rated. So yeah. I interact with YouTube subscribers plenty in the comments, as long as you guys are not annoying. But yeah, if you guys want to chat, If you want to hang out, you should come over to Twitch to read Twitch chat. It's a lot better viewing experience, I promise. You can even use emotes. Yeah, one of the low elo, well, low elo is not really the word I want to use, but when you're starting out in chess, one of the things that people forget all the time is just why you made the move you made in the first place. Does that make sense? Like, here, there's just no reason to take this horsey, but Avatar Matt hadn't taken it earlier, and now they just took it for no reason, and now they're down a queen. Oh no, it's all coming apart. Oh my gosh, I could not imagine being pregnant and DJing at Tomorrowland. Forget DJing. Forget being pregnant. Somebody brought their literal, like, 2-year-old or something to Tomorrowland, I believe. I'm not a huge music festival person, just because I have a lot of personal, like, takes. But Kavinsky was definitely a DJ I would have showed up for. I think one of the cooler events I've ever been to was Solomon. I went to a Solomon rave in Paris a long time ago. I'm not a huge live music person, so I really only go if my friends invite me. This one was with the Chess Bros. So I was like, yeah, sounds like a good time. It was a great time. I always play Vienna with that extra queen. Hey, Belly City, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's alright, Avatar. Once you improve, you'll stop blundering as much, and that's when you'll really see your skill level, like, increase. Okay, 1909 against 1903. Let's look at this game. Whoa, what's this? This is so cute. I want this little pawn mushroom looking thing. I've never been to a concert. I've only been to a few raves. You were in the middle making a magic deck? It felt like that. How's your magic deck though? What are you playing? I recently found out about this Infinity Magic meme card deck thing, and I thought it was really cute and wholesome. Oh, I know, what's it called? Riftbound new set just dropped. Pawn shrooms? I want a pawn shroom icon. Those are adorable. It reminds me of Necromancer in ChessArena. Oh, Commander. I don't play Commander. Psh. Oh, it's a flare from the event. I guess I didn't participate in the event. Schwebfleege just flagging the poor 409. Oh, Schwebfleege themselves are only 561. Super solid. Okay, let's cheer for Skrillosaurus Rex as the white pieces here. Maybe we can get a stalemate out of this. I do kind of want to, you know, play Riftbound, but I've never been to a concert. Oh, well, okay, if I go to an event and it just so happens that Kendrick Lamar is performing there for like doing a 2-hour set, does that count? Because I have been, this is my favorite story to tell, after I say I've never been to a concert, is that I did go to the Red Bull Cash App Visa launch event in Vegas. And it just so happened that Kendrick Lamar did a 2-hour set with his cousin at that event. And it was basically like front seat. Well, it wasn't even seated. It was just like, I didn't know Kendrick Lamar was going to be there. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Kendrick Lamar is just going to perform a 2-hour set. It was really cool. I am so lucky. I had no idea. I literally went because I like cars. I like Formula 1. Yeah, his cousin being Baby Keem. Sorry, I can't remember his cousin's name. But yeah. I thought it was really interesting. It was great. I loved it. I can't believe Alex left early. Yeah. I have to remind you guys, that's the only time I've ever been to a concert. What the? Oh my gosh, Mickey B! Namaste checkmate, what is happening? Why did we not take that queen? Hey, Fiat, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube chatter joining Twitch chat and being like, you read chat? Yeah, I read chat. Stomped Koopas! Stomped Koopas. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back to your second month. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, Mickey Bean has the chance to beat somebody 500 points higher rated. Let's see if they do it. They did it! Mickey Bean wins by checkmate! When a few moves ago, they had just blundered their entire queen. That's crazy. It's actually some wild stuff. Hello, Mickey. Alright, we have a lot of evenly rated matchups in this arena, which is a lot of fun. So, we got a 1400 against a 1357 here. Mickey Bean. But yeah, that and Solomon were cool. I don't know what else was really cool. I think my Kendrick Lamar experience was the coolest. I haven't really been anywhere else. Yeah. Hey, Mickey Man! Yo! The tier 3! Thank you so much for the 24 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. 2 full freaking years. That's wild stuff. Doesn't feel like that. We have no Muay Thai for the next 2 weeks. Next week we have an event streamed. Don't worry about it. And then the week after that, I think we're in Paris. I think. So, yeah. Well, we're just going to be streaming on Thursday anyways. At the same time, just not Muay Thai, because I do have a little event. The chess.com themed bots, I might check that out actually. No, I just really want to do Muay Thai. I'm actually not a huge fan of like incorporating chess into other events because I think other events are so cool. Why ruin it by having to play 5-minute chess, you know? If it was 1-minute chess over the board, that would be a different story, but like, really? Making me play Blitz in person? Kinda gross. So yeah, I prefer to just keep it as Muay Thai. I think I'm much more likely to do a, like, just a straight up MMA fight than I am to do any kind of combo fight. Yeah, like, why ruin something so good? We just don't need to do that. Just have fun with it. Alright, Unwanted is in a little bit of a pickle. A touch pickle. I keep messing up my commands because we have ChessArena as one full command. We have !chess as a command, and then we have !arena as a command. MMA straight up though is hard. I have 0 wrestling, grappling experience. We're gonna learn head kicks soon. I believe in Coach Julian. Coach Julian's got us. Exactly. So focus on the Muay Thai rounds. If your opponent is unconscious, they can't play the chess anyways. That would maybe be my one goal. Like, my one reason to do it would be to try to knock out my opponent so they can't play the chess. That would be for sure my goal. But it's true, like, just don't put me in that situation then. Let's just straight up do Muay Thai. Alright. Unwanted chess tried. Yeah, but I have a very, do it or die trying mentality. So, I'm okay with it. Muay Thai's going great. We learned spinning elbow yesterday. And Julian said that, Julian's our coach, by the way. Julian said that they're open to teaching us a bunch of other spinning things. So it's gonna look way more aesthetic than it is going to be useful. But I'll take that. Wow, Avatar Matt finding some checks and... Woo! Wow, they saw the double attack. I'm impressed. This wouldn't have worked if their queen went to e8, by the way, because the bishop would have gone back, and then they wouldn't have been able to take the rook. Well, I do want to preface this by saying I have done boxing intensively for 2 months. Like 5 times a week intensive, and then I also did kickboxing for half a year. Once a week. I definitely want to learn it as part of self-defense, but also as partly, like, unironically, it would be super cool to audition in the future for TV roles or movie roles. I would love to audition for Street Fighter 3 or whichever movie they're on when it comes off. When will they bounce the ball off my stomach? Probably when I get some more abs. No, Muay Thai is pretty useful for self-defense. But the best self-defense, and we all know this, is to just run. There's no reason to actually try to see. Like, it's really a last resort, you know? You should always just run, bro. Just sprint as fast as you can. This is why I knew about elbows when I did kickboxing. You're not allowed to throw elbows in kickboxing, but my coach is like a smaller lady, and us living in LA, she was like, look, girl, I understand you want to learn this, but also you're gonna, if you're actually gonna use these skills, maybe one day you're gonna have to learn how to actually, like, just elbow them and get the fuck away. That was a nice game by Avatar Matt, for real. And thank you so much for the $6.9 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I would love to be a Star Wars extra, for sure. I would love to have a cameo in Star Wars. No, she was so serious about it. You don't even understand. When she first told me, she was like, oh yeah, you know, if you are ever actually, you know, a part of, like, if you actually ever get into a fight or something, don't even try fighting. Just fucking run. It's so true, though. There is literally no reason to ever risk your life. Just don't do it. Do not do it. I've played Street Fighter. But I'm a Marissa one-trick in Street Fighter, not a Chun-Li player. Which, once again, goes to show you how good wrestling is, man. Wrestling is the best MMA fighting style to learn. Forget all your fancy spinning kicks and whatnot. Just learn wrestling. If your opponent can't move, they can't hit you. If they're on the ground, they can't hit you. And I appreciate you, Clyde. Thank you. Tom Zuka just bullying the Aqua Dominator. Nice. A little checkmate for Zuka. Easy peasy. Jiu-Jitsu is better? Oh, I don't think I knew that. I've always wanted to learn Jiu-Jitsu, but I'm not exactly sure what Jiu-Jitsu entails, so. Can't slam a heavy dude, but you can choke them out? Is that what Jiu-Jitsu is? Okay. Alright, let's see this. Mickey the Bean against Miximas. Jiu-jitsu is removing oxygen from people is such a funny way of putting it. Alright, so after we do half a year of Muay Thai, let's go into Jiu-Jitsu. We'll work it out. I do want to learn Jiu-Jitsu too, so I want to learn all the fighting styles. It'll be really fun. Road to 1. It's probably just gonna be Nemo. AkaNemsko. I am so not active in playing Street Fighter. The only games I've been actively playing are Slay the Spire 2 right now and Pal World. Why did we resign Mickey? Oh my god, bro. Oh. Have we thought about just taking the queen? What if we just took the queen? What was stopping us from doing that, Mickey? Not you, Mickey. The Mickey that played this game. Like, what? Oh. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Hey, Raz! How's it going? And thank you so much, Unculture, for the 35 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back! Hello, thank you. Alright, let's take a look at Major Tom versus Santa LM. Mickey Man, I mean, not this Mickey Man, sorry, I keep confusing the Mickeys now. You guys, don't resign your games. You had to move there. You had to move there. Major Tom to ground control. Never resign. Also, we are going to be playing one game of League at 7 p.m. So if you are a viewer, you guys are, sorry, 6 p.m. actually. You guys are welcome to join that, but obviously you do not need to. Oh, I would never actually fight MMA. I do not have the time to actually get good at that. Are you kidding me? It came from your team winning in subs versus plebs. $6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that one I think is actually a resign. Well, in Finland, you hit yourself on the back with a literal wooden branch. Alright, we got a 683 against a 1052 here. Yeah, you smacked yourself in the back with a birch branch. And you have a beer, a cold beer and a birch branch. That's your sauna activities. Hello! You need to play Power World. Power World is actually really fun. I have all the tips for it. If you want, you don't have to, but I grinded it for like, I played 20 hours over 2 days probably. And then I don't have time to keep that up. But anyways, I have been trying to build my base and stuff, like an hour or 2 a day the last couple of days, and yeah. You can just ask me in Discord. Maybe there's other people here who like to play Power World. But I am level 62 in Power World. Power World will 100% consume your life. Power World doesn't work that well on a multi-server because you need somebody to host it, unfortunately. So if you're not somebody who likes to play games on their own, I wouldn't heavily recommend it. I mean, I think there's a way to host a remote server. Like, I can just buy a server. But yeah. I guess that's fine. We don't have one. Take a damn boy! Let's move a little faster! No, you have to buy a server. You can't host on your own PC. Yeah. Black won by resignation. I mean, when you're down a queen, I guess that's the way it goes, but... Wow! A 2032 against a 905. Let's see how this game's going. Let's go, 905! We are waiting for upsets. People are selling spheres on eBay. It is time intensive to make some of the higher end spheres. I 100% agree. The game is a grind. It's a literal physical time sink. But that's how they make the game, right? So... Alright, unfortunately Lounge Lizard looks like they are going to be losing this position. Doesn't look too great. Alright, let's see Hooch Forcha against Beast Boy Sam. 1300 versus 1300. I wouldn't... Okay, I don't know what your server settings are like when you play Pal World, but I am very clear on what my goals are in Pal World, and that is to eventually catch all the pals. So, I don't think it's cheating if you're playing an open world game that is 0% competitive, and it's literally just you in your world if you turn the settings on easier, in quotation marks. You know? I think that's totally fine. It's just build your own game. Bro, no. It's the same way I tell people to play chess. You can play it however you like. You do not need to be a sweaty grinder and play it for 8 hours a day for 14 years like I did. You can just play it however you want, and that's totally okay. Somebody on YouTube asked me what my favorite video game is. It is still League of Legends. ChessArena is getting close, but League of Legends will always have my heart. Hooch Forcha! Going for the checkmate. This is a very fast-paced game. Oh yeah, I would admit that publicly. I've talked very openly about how League of Legends, like, probably literally saved my life. I was hella depressed. And then I played League. And then I exerted all my anger and depression on my teammates. Checkmate! Remember when bro moved the queen over here to go for checkmate? And then the opponent played h6 to stop that, and then a couple moves later, bro forgot about why they played h6 and they got checkmated? Yeah, that's not great. That's not fantastic. Remember why you played h6 in the first place. Okay, who have we not really seen? I don't know about this Garfield D. Horatio person. He used to play League when he used to be called Bear. Now she's being toxic. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta remember, like, think about it this way. I was in such a dark place that playing League was literally a positive in my life. So I think that just goes to show how bad of a mental space I was in. But nowadays, I really just play League to have fun. I only play with friends or I play with viewers. I mostly only play if it's a 5-stack. I play ARAMs. I am actively trying to get better right now. I mean, I go through these phases where I don't care if I'm any good at the game, and then I go through these phases where I'm trying to improve. Right now, I am trying to improve. I started playing League in 2017. Near the end of Season 7. So, Ardent Sensor Meta into Season 8. And then, yeah. Right now, I am improving in the game. Trying to, at least. That's a good time. I don't know if it's an addiction. It's more like an escape. I also really played like World of Warcraft when I got into World of Warcraft. I really like games of that style. I mean, I know one's very different from the other, but it's just something you can spend so much time on. Whoa, if you had an insane checkmate, submit it for Flex Friday. Let me see that. You might get, you might even get $100 for the game. If humor and smiling is an indication for, you know, mental positivity, well, we would still have Robin Williams with us today. So yeah, I think the fact that so many comedians are the ones that are depressed and the ones that are no longer with us really goes to show kind of how you just never know what somebody is going through. So a little kindness does go really far in life. I'll just remind me, I saw a clip this morning of Carria singing Legends Never Die with, what's her name, Christina or something? And I was like, oh my gosh, this guy cannot sing. Yeah. I think there's a very big difference between being a comedian that has people laughing with you versus a comedian that has people laughing at you. I don't know if you guys have seen this clip. It's very funny. I'll show it. Carria and Chrissy. If her name is Chrissy, surely her name is Kristana, right? Surely. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I could be so wrong. Oh, here it is. Her voice is so good, and then you just hear Carria. I've never heard somebody more off-tune than Carria. There's more of this, by the way. It's like a whole 9-minute video if you guys really want to watch it. Oh. Wait, where is it? Okay.
Legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming out your name?
Legends never die. They become a part of you. She's so good, and then you just hear Carrie's part.
They never lose hope and everything's cold in the fire near. You think when they're bold, they're running too small when the fire is fierce. Oh, pick yourself out, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear
Yes, Ashen. So good. I love Carria. Okay. But you get the point. Anyways, I was just laughing this morning because this clip just randomly showed up on my feed and nothing prepared me for Carria's part. Nothing could prepare me for Carria's part. I thought it was so funny. Oh my gosh, Alex singing the French anthem was just, yeah, alright. Oh my. Oh, she is a singer, Chrissy Constanza. She does a lot of League of Legends songs. We're listening to a League of Legends playlist right now, which is why it reminded me of that. I do not go to KTV. One of my close friends is a really good singer. Her name's Sugar. And yeah, she just sings with no instrumental backing sometimes, and I'm just there like, wow, alright. You know? I've done karaoke streams, so... She does, yeah! Aqua Dominator losing to Helander, our Finnish friend. Alright, let's take a look at... I always play Vienna, currently first against Love Nalando. Wow. Well, we're gonna be cheering for Love because they are 1,000 against somebody twice their rating. My best songs are the ones that have a deeper voice, so like... I mean, I don't know, I got range. I'm not particularly good. I need a backing track for sure. I have no tempo. And I'm very out of tune unless I can hear it. I think a very valid take on my singing is that I have never ever taken a class before. I sing like somebody who's never taken a class before, but all things considered, it could be worse. I'm not Carria, and I'm definitely not Chrissy. I'm just like very average at singing. Yeah, I definitely can't hit my cue with the backing track either. So I would sound really good with autotune is how I would describe my singing. Like, I think I have a voice made for autotune, you know? Oh, that's a good move by I Always Play Vienna, but they are kind of bullying 1,000, so... Yeah, it could just be worse. I'm a much better rapper than I am a singer. It's a lot easier to hide behind speaking fast and rapping than it is to, like, be vocally correct. I disagree. Not everybody sounds amazing with autotune. I think with autotune, you do need a specific vocal range. Yeah, Pajura had to resign because this little discover tag by 4-mil bot is threatening checkmate as well as the queen. All in one! Okay, let's take a look at Mixie Mass against Rob 2022. No one sounds good with autotune? 10 subs, and I'll sing a song. I'll sing the song I sang at the first Cutie concert, which is a lot better than the Christmas song I sang at the second Cutie concert. Spider-Mans! Okay, you bought a Pal World server? Okay, sounds good. Well, to be okay. That's actually really wholesome of you. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, put it in Discord. I don't think we have a Pal World server channel right now, but I'm just gonna make the Mecha Chameleon channel just like an alt gaming channel. Drop invites for other games and servers here. No hackers, please. What the heck? We got a raid, and everyone's so active in this raid. That's so cute. I wish my chat was this active when we raided people. Instead, you guys are like, hi. We came from Nemo stream. This is so wholesome. How could I win this? I don't know, Rob. Every time I watch your games, I'm just like, Rob's losing. And then Rob does not lose. I don't know who Dressed is, but we're finding out right now in real time. Alright, we got GM Gambling against Mucho Mas. Oh, that's rude, Uncultured. At least say hi. We need a Nemo raid emote so you guys can spam it. I thought we have one. Alright, GM Gambling has put their queen on B7. Oh, we do. Yeah, we do have one. I'm good, but thank you. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Is she going? I'm gonna ask her how long she's in Paris for. I don't know if I can say why I'm in Paris, but I'm in Paris for a very specific event over very specific dates. There is a large event in Paris that I will be hopefully a part of. GM Gambling has such a against Muchomas's position. It's not really a secret. I just don't know how much I can reveal about it. So, thanks TechSec for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. We had a better move than queen takes e4, but that's okay. Not too worried about it. Muchomas has been kind of bullying black for a while now, so... Oh, she is? Might be perfect then. Okay, I'm a little message her. Thanks for letting me know, Thomas. I appreciate that. I love how most of my updates... Thomas is. Wow, beautiful game by GM Gambling. Honestly, submit these games for a Flex Friday, bro. Submit them. I want to see them. You guys have been playing such amazing games. Like, some of these games deserve to be seen. Yeah, what is Riot Games even really about? Are they a video game company, or are they really a movie and, you know, production studio? Maybe both. This is another opportunity for me to show off my Aurelia card. I have an really cool overnumber Aurelia, graded PSA 10, and it's signed by the artist as well, so yeah. Yep, great PSA 10. And then I also just have a very basic one on the back of my phone. I pulled an overnumber Timo for a friend. He bought the pack. I was just pulling cards. And then I pulled the overnumber Timo, and he was like, oh, well, you can take this one if you want. So I took the Aurelia. Hey, it's Jay! Flagging! But they were also losing on the board, so all things considered, not a dirty flag. Alright, let's take a look at Sizmon against Ezra's Monkey. And thank you so much, TexHack, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool ones in here. I mean, I have a magic one underneath this one, but Aurelia is my one trick in League of Legends, but then I have an Enduring Curiosity, which is a cat, and I love cats. Shout out to my cat underneath the Aurelia. But it's hard to keep them aligned. So I have 2 back here. These are for if I need to pull out a card. Emergency situations. I mean, I am also a dog person. I've just never had a dog, and I only like large dogs. If your dog is smaller than my cat, we have a problem. Dogs should not be smaller than house cats. It's so hard to get this card back on. Alright, that's close enough, I guess. It's still a little wonky. Definitely not PSA 10 in the back of my phone case. It's fine. He's large! Exactly. So if your dog is smaller than my cat... Oh, sad. That is sad. I like short dogs. I have nothing against corgis. If your dog has short legs, but large, I find that really cute. I love corgis. I have a problem with chihuahuas, shih tzus, pugs. Oh no, Connor, that sucks. Well, We can try Wise, I guess. I love big dogs. But then I like big cats more than I like big dogs. So, Ezra's Monkey! Clean game. A lot of games that you should submit. I should be seeing these for Flex Friday. If you're not submitting for Flex Friday, you are punting. I am out here starting fights with chihuahuas. I've never met a chihuahua I like. I've never, ever interacted with a chihuahua and been like, wow, you're really fun to hang out. I would love to have one of you. No, I would much rather have a Bernese Mountain Dog as a pet. I think wild cats should remain as wild cats and they should not be pets, unless obviously they're rescued for very specific circumstances where they can't integrate back into the wild. So yeah, I would much rather have a Bernese Mountain Dog than a lion. That being said though, my favorite large dogs are definitely Samoyeds and Fluffy. I like Fluffy. I like Malamutes. I also think that dogs are really interesting in a way because cats are kind of just all cats, but specific dog breeds are definitely much more representative of that dog breed. Like, very unfortunate, but it is very unlikely for a Samoyed to ever bite somebody. Whereas, yes, nature versus nurture. Like, I'm all about King Corsos. I love King Corsos. But yeah, like, sometimes breeds are just more likely to do something than other breeds. You're never gonna see a golden retriever, like, bite you, right? And if they are, you probably did something really wrong. Like, they'll bite random furniture, they're gonna bite shoes, they're gonna chew on pillows and your sofa, but they're not really gonna be out to get you, whereas it is unfortunate, but King Corsos, Rottweilers, Belgian Malinois, yeah, just looking at it, yeah, they'll bite wires, that's a different story. It is, it's just straight up different biology, whereas I feel like all cats are just kind of cats. My cat bites me plenty. And he's just a cat. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like he's just a cat. Bite him back? Hey, buddy. What would you say if I bit you back? You can see his little ears like prick up. He knows I'm talking to him. Oh no. Yeah, I like pit bulls. Exactly. Golden retrievers are not your guard dogs. Oh no, Cristobal. It's okay. This is just for a chance for people to farm Flex Friday games. It's not that serious of arena. No prizes. I think one of the other big problems with dogs is that a lot of people just get a dog because they like the pattern and the print and they don't understand what it actually means to take care of a dog. Which is why we get King Corsos, or like, okay, unfortunately King Corsos maybe not a great example, but like that's definitely why you get some pit bulls that are way more aggressive, or like, you know, it is a bit a reflection of the owner for sure. Whereas I think with cats, it's hard to describe it. Cats are just cats. They're just innately a little bitey, and they're a little, you know. Yeah, sorry, King Corsos. I do really like King Corsos. I love big dogs. I love all dogs of that style. Yeah, cats are just a lot more cat-like. Cats get some wild cats. My cat is not an angel. Yeah, cats also need way more attention than I think they do. He's a default demon. He's a default demon on a timer. If you play with him, the demonness goes on cooldown. But I love cats. My dog is annoying. Oh no, Thomas. He is 4 years old now, so he's supposed to be in that middle-age phase. He's supposed to be past the T-Rex phase, and he's not past the T-Rex phase. In fact, I think he'll never get past the T-Rex phase. But I have this theory that he was actually raised by dogs. Because he is very dog-like, and he sits with his paws crossed like this all the time. And I don't know. He just definitely feels a little dog-like. I sometimes have a house sitter, or I bring him to my parents when they're in town. Yeah, I would not get a rabbit. Rabbits are evil. He is very interesting. He's very strange. He'd probably much rather get along with a dog than another cat. He's just a dignified sass. Baby. Zuka! I've not been to Canada's Wonderland. I want to stream Canada's Wonderland. I do have the setup for it. I can strap you guys in for roller coasters and stuff. Should we do a Canada's Wonderland stream? That would be crazy. I don't know how the signal is over there, so... And I don't know if it's gonna last on a roller coaster. But I'm down to try it. I feel like IRL streams have been going really well, and you guys are loving the IRL stuff. So I think when it gets a little colder... Nice, Rob! Heck yeah. Zuka is currently... Well, Zuka was leading the arena. Now the attack has overtaken them. Attack helicopter. I do miss your good games every time, I swear. I am extremely tanned. I don't know what happened. I put on sunscreen every time I go outside. I try really hard to avoid the sun. I'm still hella tan. I just tan very easily. I do not fit Asian beauty standards, that's for sure. The chess league went, ChessArena went okay. I had a much better start than I had finish. Oh no, Gary. You have like some Scandinavian genes in you then. I have a couple of other PSA 10s that I got in Japan, by the way. I paid for blind boxes. I will post the video at some point, but yeah. They're not worth that much, but they're still PSA 10s, so I'll probably just give them to friends at some point. This is a little pouch somebody gifted me in Peru, and I use this now to keep all my cards in. This is a Nemo. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely a little under... What's the word? Oh, this one literally taped back. Crazy. Nimble. I got these in Hong Kong. They're all Japanese though. This is an execute. I actually like this execute card a lot. But yeah, those are my PSA 10s. Got a couple of them now. I was really trying to get the Van Gogh Pikachu. I did not get the Van Gogh Pikachu. Nice game by Attack Helicopter! Alright, let's go back to I Play Vienna. Rank number 2, currently. Let's go, Rob. Submit those games for Flex Friday, or submit the best one for Flex Friday. Don't forget, for Flex Friday, I want to see your best game. Or your worst game. Just don't give me something in the middle. I mean, for the amount of dollars it took them to film the latest Jurassic Park movie, which was $500 million, they could have for sure brought to life some Pokemon. Oh, you got your revenge against him? Let's go, love. Sorry, I missed that. It's okay. You're like 50 seconds away. Just submit your game, Zuka, and go. It's okay. If you had a good Scandinavian game, submit it. Submit it. Submit it. I mean, it is only 40 seconds left, so people might be stalling. Because it is gonna be done. It's gonna be over. And then we go into Flex Friday. Exactly. No. I mean, I think it's good that we don't have real life dinosaurs. Oh, a checkmate right before the timer, actually. 10 seconds left. It's okay, Petty. As long as you have fun. That's what matters a lot more. Okie dokie. That is the end of the arena. Yeah, I saw a Razer required stream elements when I logged in today. Because it requested me to validate my information. Okay, so if you guys have not yet participated in a Flex Friday, we do run this basically every other Friday, and you guys are more than welcome to join. Regardless of your situation as a sub or not, it is free to join. So it is under the Flex Friday channel on my Discord server. If you have not yet checked that out, make sure you do. Submit your best game. It has to be a Scandinavian game, so if you played in the arena, you can submit a game from this Scandinavian arena, or you can submit a game from the previous Scandinavian arena, or you can submit a game from any time. You were either on the white side or the black side of the Scandinavian, but you do need to submit a game that is in the Scandinavian. So, yeah, it should be a really good time. The best game will win 100 buckaroos. There is $100 on the line, as well as $50 on the line. The worst game wins 50 bucks. So yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then after that, we'll come back and we'll look through your games and we'll evaluate who deserves 100 bucks this week. So, yay. Yeah, I'll try. All right, BRB. Alright! I am back! So yeah, you guys are able to submit for basically, you know, either of the categories. If you guys want to check that out, feel free to do so. You can get rewarded. So, first off, we have Gary! And Gary is playing as white. Okay. So the reason this week's Flex Friday is specifically Scandinavian theme is because it's Harry Potter's birthday today. So first off, Gary's game. Played as white. Ron came up with an idea to exploit his opponent's lack of king safety with a knight sacrifice. Neuro plug coming tomorrow. I briefly mentioned Neuro earlier today because I really needed one. You know what? I think I'm gonna take another one. In the first movie, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, the chess game that Ron and Harry played was a Scandinavian. And yes, I am a big... Whoa, what the heck just happened there? I'm a big Harry Potter nerd. Harry Potter was my childhood. Okay, sorry. So, in the Scandinavian, I assume Gary played a little bit better than Ron. Good reminder, thank you. Here I did the same, except it was a bullet, it was white playing the Scandi. So let's take a look. Gary Kasparov playing a classic game of chess, except let's see how Bro formed his brilliancy, because I do see a brilliancy here. Okay, so here Gary sacrifices the knight, sacrifices the horsey. After h takes g5, rook takes g5, king to f8. It might look like white is currently just down a knight, but they do have a lot going for them, including the black king being a little weak, the fact that he has 2 pawns in compensation. It is complicated. It's not that clear that white is completely winning, right? However, with the way black played, Gary basically has the queen pin and can take that back anytime. However, Gary's like, no thank you. You know what? I don't need your queen right now. I'm actually just going to go straight for checkmate, and that's exactly what Gary did. Bring the rook into the game and delivering checkmate on move 38. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is definitely a game that deserves to be pinned for Flex Friday. So that's a good game. Alright! In the running to win $100, Gary, what would you do if you got $100? Pretend this is a microphone. What would you do, Gary? Tell us. My microphone just doesn't really look like a mic. Yeah, that was definitely a flex. I mean, Bro sacrificed a horsey. Bro's 1900. And it's a knight sack, just like in the movie, exactly. You're Argentina? Okay. Alright, forget I asked. Never mind. Coming up next is this game by Cosmo, the GOAT. I played as black. I was confident at first, but accidentally blundered my queen, and the rest of the game also went bad. In my defense, he was higher rated than me, and I just learned the opening. Fair enough. Let's see if this is actually going to be an, a fail, because they are playing against somebody a lot higher rated. So, you know, usually it's hard to fail when you're 500 playing against somebody who's 1400, because you just can't have played that poorly. Like, you're 500 and you blundered a queen. Okay, it happens. Hey Kanzen, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back. Oh my god, I'm choking. Welcome back to your 7th month. Thank you so much. Yeah, so all things considered, I don't think this game is that bad. I think, I don't think this deserves to be pinned as a fail. Alright. Alex Grant, who just got timed out for being weird. Play as white. It only took 15 moves to checkmate. Was it a friend request or a challenge? Can we figure it out in 2 weeks? I don't understand what we're asking, but okay. Oh, this is the staged game? Why do we know that it's staged, by the way? What? I'm a little confused about what Black did. This is a rapid game. It's not great. It's whatever. I definitely don't think it deserves to be pinned. And Black played terribly. Black literally was just like, checkmate me. Alright, so coming up next is this game by, Swift Draco, played as Black, okay. Speedrunning evolution backwards! Who needs entire 10 minutes when you can lose in 3? Oh no. Alright, let's take a look. Do you remember their usernames, Gary? Is this a misclick? Oh no, you're just forced to lose the queen. I mean, why did we play such a bad opening? Why did we just like open up our entire king side? I mean queen side. I don't really understand. Thanks, Crystal Ball. I mean, it's a bad game. It's not gonna last very long on Fail Friday because this game is just not that bad. Like, yeah, you played a really bad opening, but happens, you know, happens. Okay, coming up next is Major Tom, played as Black. In my journey to get better to start playing over the board, I'm grinding rapid. Just a couple of 2000s and not seeing a hanging move for like... Wait, how many? Wait. Why did it disappear? Not seeing a hanging queen for like 6 moves. Okay, let's take a look. For fails, you can be anything. It does not need to be the Scandinavian, but I do expect it to actively be bad. For sure. Absolutely. Yoink. If it wasn't for the fact that I'd seen games by Major Tom where he actually played well, I would have been like, bro has no right in being 2000, but every 2000 has a bad day every now and then, so we'll let this one slide. It has been pinned as a fail. Okay, coming up next is going to be the Great Comebacker, Flex, played as White. I played this game in a tournament at my university, 10+0. I was 1600 and my opponent was 1700. If you're submitting games, the only games we're going to take are the ones that are submitted through Discord. You can check it out through !Flex. Oh, because your formatting was terrible is why I skipped over yours. I didn't even realize you submitted. Can we just take a look at this, guys? Look at everybody else's submission. Like, fail, played as Black. And then look at this guy's submission. Why is it 2 lines? Why is it... Yeah, bro. We're not... There is a clear formatter for you to just copy and paste. It's not that hard, I promise. His game is staged. Okay. My mods have checked your game and has mentioned that you staged your game, so we're not going to be reviewing your game. Please do not stage your games, guys. I am highly encouraging of everybody to go out there and just play the best game of chess that you guys can do. You literally copied an old Blitz game between Grandmaster Soupy and Magnus, apparently. Don't do that. Our mods are checking the games. Don't just submit other people's games. It has to be actually played by you. I'm not even gonna open the game. That's just very disappointing. Okay, so coming up next is Goldsmith. Goldsmith, I trust him. I see a big dip in this graph too. Played the Scandinavian. Gets a very interesting opening, actually. Their pieces are all over the place. The knight's under attack. They're trying to take this knight, but it's also pinned. I don't know, man. They check it on the fly as well as pre-stream. Agreed, noob. Agreed. We would ban you from future Flex Friday submissions, but unfortunately, it might be difficult to do that because people can just make new Discord accounts, so we can take a look at it anyways. Alright, so Ritu D8 double exclam. Did we see this game? Whoa. Wait, we saw this game last week, right? Mods, what are our rules on Flex Friday submissions that were submitted previously that did not win a prize? Because I remember I saw this game 2 weeks ago. Was it simply that you can't submit a game you've submitted before? I do hate resubmissions. But do we have any specific rules on it? I don't know if we wrote that in. It was a really good game, and it didn't win the other week, right? I just can't remember. Yo, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 50. Is that 50 euros? That's insane. Thank you so much, Flank Cobra on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you. I think it is a rule that resubmissions are not allowed, unfortunately. It is a really good game, though. That's harsh. That's harsh. Oh yeah, that's true. I think it is when I allow resubmissions if it didn't fit the criteria, so I skipped over it, so I didn't see it. I think once I've seen it, it's not allowed to be submitted again. So I'm really sorry. Goldsmith, you played a really good game. It did not win the previous week, and unfortunately, we just can't count your submission for this week. But because you played such a good game, if you want to submit in the fail category, you're welcome to do so, because I do think that it was a game that deserves attention. We have our rules to guarantee fairness. I just don't remember every single rule we have at all times. As it should be. This is why people hire people. You never hear, like, the president knowing every single law of their country, you know? Okay, so we can compare this game. Gary, me, please send me the game between Magnus and Soupy. It's true. That's why governments are not just run by one person. They got people helping them out for a good reason. Just saying. Thanks. Hey Jojo, thank you so much for the tier 1! Welcome to the pool party! A brand new sub. Alright, let's see how these two scripted their game. Okay, so E4, D5. Yeah, also the current president is breaking kind of a lot of rules. So this is a game played between Soupy and Magnus Carlsen all the way back in 2020. So E4, D5, it matches. Takes knight to f3, bishop to g4, and bishop e2. Move 5. Wow. It is move for move, bro. You thought you could sneak this by our mods? That's wild stuff. Queen d7, h3, bishop takes. Long castles, short castles, king to b8. I mean, this could still be legally a theory. But so far, they're playing move by move to this game 6 years ago. a4, knight to d4, knight to b5, knight takes f3, queen takes a6, and c4. Now, let's see. It might seem likely that Magnus Carlsen and Soupy might have played this exactly like this as well. Good try, buddy. Good try. e5, d4. E takes d4, bishop to f4. Now, let's see. Is it possible that I always play the Vienna also played this? No freaking way! They also did that! Crazy stuff. Wow. It's actually kind of wild how you guys copied this game exactly. Played as white. Also, you know what? It's really funny is that they said they played as white, so maybe I don't know what this is about, but I always play Vienna, played in Arena previously, and now they're black. So maybe they got a friend to submit it. I don't really know. Anyways, it's fine. I don't know. So this is technically white's flex, but I always play Vienna as the one that actually played in Arena like 20 minutes ago. So I'm a little confused. Maybe they got a little confused about who should be playing the white pieces in this game. But it is actually a really cool game. Unfortunately, yeah. It's a literal carbon copy. No, they just said I played as white, maybe from Arena. That's all they said. Let's not copy other games, guys, please. We did just host the Scandinavian Arena, so just take something fresh. Take a game you actually played. Unfortunately, Hema, your game's not showing up, and it's just going back to the arena. Maybe you can try submitting a different link. Did they defend themselves in the court of a public opinions? I don't see them in the chat anymore. Okay, this game is by Love Nolando, played as black, against the person who was just playing the arena. Yeah, if you just played the Immortal game straight up, go ahead. I was playing against somebody over 1,000 elo higher after losing in a horrible fashion on stream. Well, now you can submit the game where you beat them. I love that. Alright, so Love Nolando is 1,000 points lower rated, which is always a flex when playing against somebody twice your rating. Correct, Arena is now over, and now we're just going through the best games. I was trying to find all the Brilliancies and stuff, if there were any. There was one. Okay, cool. This is what I wanted. I like the graph. The graph is a very artistic visual statement of your chess play. Okay, so Love Nolando being 1,000 rated, came out of the opening doing totally fine, no big whatevers, is bringing their pieces into the attack, and they find knight to c3 with a check, because after b takes, queen a5, trying to swap off the queens. They have queen takes a5, knight takes a5, c takes e2, which wins the rook, and now for some reason they blunder the rook. No, buddy, you were doing so well before then, but we gotta give them credit where credit is due, which is them winning that extra queen. But yeah, Hema, make sure your game submission goes directly to your game and not the arena, because it's currently not working, so I don't know why. Queen d6 Scandinavian, you should have submitted a game, Beal. We can do with more submissions this week. Apparently people don't play the Scandinavian. Lost 400 elo? No! Submit that for fail. Submit a graph. And now they just have 4 pawns against a knight in this endgame, and I always play Vienna is actually just losing on time. Rough. A rough game. I think this deserves a pin. I think Love Nolando did really well. They played against somebody who was significantly higher rated. Even though they might rate games, that's okay. But you guys, being 1,000 rated and beating somebody at double your rating is really impressive. So congratulations. Congratulations! That's great. Alright, game has been pinned. Let's go back and take a look at Hima's game. It's still just going back into the arena, unfortunately. I don't know why. Go to your game history and just go from there. Don't try to link it directly from the arena. Don't look it up from the arena. You should look it up from your own game history. Okay, so coming up next is this game by Helander. Oh, we saw this game on stream, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't. We saw a different Helander game on stream. Okay, I was playing against a 1972 rated player and somehow managed to get them in the corner. Yoink! Let's open up the self-analysis, actually. No brilliancies, but that's okay. Yoink. Defend. Alright. Yoink. 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 I mean, this is such a good game. Not even going for the pawn promotion, just going for checkmate. I don't know how you just beat this 1900. But you found F5, which I think is really good. And then you just kind of played an amazing game of chess, collected your opponent's pawns, and just slowly killed them. Yeah, this Finnish guy deserves a pin for sure. Alright. Make sure you are submitting games. The number of brilliancies does not matter too much. It more just matters how well your game was actually played. So if you were like, you know, 2,800, right? I have high expectations for you. But if you were lower rated, it doesn't even need to have a brilliancy. But I also gotta run to the bathroom, so I'll BRB. Make sure you guys are getting your submissions in. Yeah, you need PayPal to receive the money. You can still submit for fun, but if you don't want to, or if you don't have PayPal and don't want to create it, then unfortunately you're just not going to be able to receive the money. We'll just go to the next person. Okay, well, first of all, let's just get something really clear. Just because something is electronic and exists on the internet does not make it AI. We've had chess engines for a really long time. AI is specifically artificial intelligence. Chess.com game review, while it might use a limited amount of artificial intelligence, is mostly based off of like Stockfish 18, which is still a depth for search type engine and has elements potentially, if you have it on its max capacity and if chess.com is paying for all the server data, of an NNUE. My point is, guys, not everything is AI. We've had chess engine for like 23 years. And you should look into how chess engines are. AI is Leela and AlphaZero. Those are much more categorized as AI chess engines because they actually use AI style searches, whereas depth for search is literally looking through like 20 moves in one tree, and it's much more of a quantity question than, yeah. Let's just not call everything AI, please. Not everything. Not everything's AI. Alright, this game is by... Yeah, people definitely do think all software is AI, and it's not. It's not. Not all chess engine is AI. That is simply not... I just explained it. There are chess engines that are AI, like AlphaZero and Leela. There's a very specific way that they explore chess and that game of chess that constitutes it as artificial intelligence. Traditional depth for search engines, which is Stockfish, and I believe Komodo, and I believe Hydra, and some of these older school engines, they're not necessarily worse than you know, like Leela or AlphaZero, stuff like that. They just operate differently. So the best types of engines are the ones that use both depth for search. So Leela, for example, runs a probability thing. It basically works from the back. The way Leela works is that it runs every single position against itself like hundreds of millions of times, and it just has this like percentage. Like if you play this move, you have an X percentage to win, so it plays the higher percentage move. Similarly to AlphaZero. And then depth for search engines like Stockfish and stuff, they have recently improved them by adding neural networks, which is where the AI component comes in. But they also use things like the Siski libraries, which is literally just a database of all known positions on the planet. Right? Or table trees, which is like opening trees and stuff. So not everything is AI. It's technically, I believe, not... If you can create your own AI, that's great for you. That doesn't theoretically make Stockfish an AI. Like, Stockfish on its own, which is what a lot of this is built off of, is not technically AI. I mean, you can go look at the code and stuff like that too, but... yeah. Remember when the only AI was Siri? I don't know though, maybe chess.com does use AI. Who knows? I don't actually know exactly what they use. It might not even be like traditional Stockfish 18. I have no clue. Do you consider decision trees as AI though? Like, because if you want to argue that decision trees are AI, then were the 3-year-olds playing tic-tac-toe AI? Right? Because, like, tic-tac-toe is a solved game. But you can have decision trees that are not AI. For sure. If you draw a decision tree being like, okay, what if I did X today and then it will lead to this? That's not AI. That's you just figuring out your decisions for the day. Well, the ways that you can, like, the speed at which you can arrive at your answer is also really important for chess engines. So, if you calculate too hard in chess, you become AI. True. So technically, is Hikaru AI? Because Hikaru has such strong decision trees. I mean, we've all seen him stream, right? Take, take, take. So technically, Hikaru, I guess, is also an AI. And then what about Magnus Carlsen? Magnus Carlsen plays insane endgames. Almost to the level of Siski. No, I'm joking. I mean, maybe he does. I don't actually know. I haven't studied every Magnus Carlsen endgame ever in my life. So, my point is, not everything is AI. Chess has been around way longer than that. Alright, Schnip Schnob, played us white. Chess.com might be proud I kept my horsey loose as a goose. I'm never happy to play the Scandinavian, yet always happy to flex Hake Mate with a king and a rook and to participate in Flex Friday. Thank you. That's wholesome. Oh wait, that's the wrong game. Sorry. We haven't looked at Schnip's game, so we'll take a look at Schnip's game first. Yeah, Alpha Zero is entirely AI. I'm 100% certain about that. And Leela's like the open source version of Alpha Zero with the way that the engine is made. But I don't think that traditional depth for search engines are AI. I disagree with that. I do think NNUE and like neural networks and stuff are obviously AI, but I don't think this game is particularly a flex. I mean, okay, it fits the theme. It's a Scandinavian. You definitely, you know, played a decent game, but your opponent kind of just gave you every piece for free for some reason. A lot of traditional chess engines are just built on depth for search, which is wild stuff. Alright, so coming up next is Samlock! Played as black. Just a game, an exchange sacrifice, and a cheap ending move. Let's take a look. Who knows though? Maybe chess.com is using AI for their game review system. I don't know actually, because I don't have access to the code. That is correct. Stockfish's earlier versions did not have neural networks built in. I believe it was only established. I did a whole paper on, well, not a paper, I did a video on this once. Stockfish, you can literally, it's just open information. It's on Wikipedia. NNUE was introduced in 2020. Based on earlier work by computer shogi and programmers. So yeah, maybe it is. It might be entirely based off of neural networks now. Stockfish is pretty competitive against Alpha Zero, so that would make sense. But before 2020, I'm pretty sure it did not have any of that. Stockfish is also open source if anybody was curious about checking it out. It's also really funny because when I was at university, AI was not nearly as developed as it is now, because I was in university like 2018 to 2021. Yeah. I think Magnus could beat the original Deep Blue. Yeah, I mean, once again, generative AI is so different from traditional. It's okay. People just kind of lump AI into the concept of AI, but we've had algorithms for so long. We've had this concept of algorithms for so long. Alright, sorry. This is a game between Steady for Winning and Risottonia. And here is Steady for Winning has a little brilliancy with 95. Because after knight takes, there is checkmate, so the opponent cannot take. Sacrificing the horsey is no good. I would definitely not say Depth for Search is AI. Very different. Depth for Search was literally the opposite of AI. It's like dummy. Depth for Search is looking through literally every single move, through every single branch of that tree, until it can't calculate anymore, which is extremely slow and not efficient at all. Which is why I can totally see why NNUE has completely NUE, whatever, however it's pronounced, has effectively replaced that. Well, there's a lot of ways that AI goes, right? So the way that I believe AlphaZero and Leela similarly works is that they're actually not looking through every single position, but rather working backwards from a game and seeing how they can arrive at certain positions based on certain probabilities with the greatest chance of success over playing multiple games against each other. That is different from Depth for Search. Just the statement alone. They are not looking at, for example, this position and being like, well, I just played this brilliancy with knight to f4. Well, what if my opponent, you know, takes first or moves? Like, Depth for Search literally goes through this thought process. Depth for Search gets this position. They're like, what if I played king f1? What if I played king h1? What if I played king h2? What if I played bishop takes f4? Leela and AlphaZero works different. I have interviewed an expert on chess AI, but I also just did stats as a class when I was in university. But yeah. I think this game is pretty good though. Sorry, all that aside. I think this is a really cute checkmate. Double knight checkmate. It's a good flex. It actually is a good flex because once again, if the king doesn't move, you do win the queen, and if it takes, there is checkmate. There's forced checkmate. So yeah, nice. Heck yeah. Okay, next game. Hema against AkaNemsko. A Scandinavian with d3. Another knight sack, just like in the movies. Yoink. What is AkaNemsko doing? I just want to know. I just want to talk to them. How do they lose every piece? Okay, but can we just talk about Skrillosaurus Rex's generosity? They gave every piece back. And they found that cute little discovered attack. And their opponent resigned? I kind of like it. Alright, good game, Hema. This is getting pinned for sure. I mean, you're beating somebody who's 1100 points higher rated. Pretty sweet. Also, you know, 4 times your rating. So, that's always cool. Okay, I only played b3. Played as white. Since there aren't as many fails, a nice attack, but probably not worthy. There is definitely not a lot of fails. If you submit a fail, you're very likely to win $100 today. I mean, sorry, $50 today. I only play b3. Let's take a look. So does all my work on RStudio count as AI work? Can I put that on my resume? I mean, we're just checkmating the opponent. What could possibly go wrong? We greeted for a rook! And got checkmated! Yeah, that's a fail. It's $100 for the flex and $50 for the fail. Usually it's $50 for the flex and $25 for the fail. 1 submission, so we're gonna take this game coming from Black's perspective, played by Evgeny. Against the 495, they are 496. They're double their rating, their opponent's rating. The opponent even played a brilliancy. That's kind of cute. So the reason this was a brilliancy by the opponents because they had Queen H5, but Mixie Mass didn't see it, so I did do stats modeling. I did so much bootstrap. Oh my gosh, we just got straight up checkmated. Alright, congratulations, you're also pinned as a fail. Let's take a look at how many fails and flexes we have. We have 1 fail, 2 fails, 3 fails, 4 fails. We have 4 fails and how many flexes? 1 flex, 2 flex, 3 flexes, 4 flexes, 5 flexes. Alright, we're perfect. Yeah, now I just do modeling. Took out the stats modeling part, the stats part of modeling. Okay, had a huge advantage from 2 rooks, forks, and then got tunnel vision. Played as Daisy's cat. Oh, Minnie the Mutt. Okay, played as Black. No, I did a double major in university on econ and math with a stats minor. And I completed 3 years of university and then dropped out my last year. But my major, what I was going to at some point was going to be quant analysis. That's what I wanted to become a quant analyst. So I was working towards that AI stock trading type role position, data analyst situation thing, but I didn't get there. So anyways, okay, this is a fail, they said. Let's see why it's such a fail. Yoink! 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 All the yoinks. And they just blunder checkmate. Alright, that is indeed a fail. Congratulations, you have got yourself pinned. Okay, coming up next is this game by Oscar! Played as Black. I won a piece at the beginning, but then lost it somehow. I managed to nail that final. Let's take a look. I appreciate you trying for me, Kevin, but it's still not gonna work. Thanks, though. Thanks for trying to secure me those subs. Alright, I mean, so far so good. The opponent's just down a piece, no problem. Oh, that's true, you didn't say Warwick, you only said Trot. Yoink. I don't think this game is going to be a flex, but you did win this game really cleanly, and that's always good. Okay, coming up next is gonna be Electrack. Play as White. Checkmate felt cute. Might put it in Flex Friday. Let's take a look. It's alright. I think we're a little bit past the Harvard application process at this point, and that's alright. Okay, so we have Reggie here. Reggie with a little Scandinavian. Kind of an not so interesting middle game for Reggie. Reggie is battling, getting checkmated, and has lost the bishop. Or maybe they sacrificed the bishop. Because now they have rook takes d6. They sacrifice the rook and they have checkmate. Unfortunately, I don't think this game can actually be pinned because they did blunder a bishop, and the only reason this worked is because the opponent kind of let that the opponent really underestimated all of Reggie's threats and stuff, and they are 1700. Like, bro made a lot of mistakes to get in this spot, which is why I don't think this game, unfortunately, deserves a flex. so it will not be pinned. But we'll go on to Crystal Ball's game. Crystal Ball here played as white. Flex because I castled queenside. Found some tactics in a kingside pawn storm. Delivered a checkmate in under 40 moves. Love to see that. Let's take a look. Cute selfie. It is indeed a Scandinavian. Oh, this is a really good thing to do. I don't know if enough lower rated players do this, but you definitely want to get your opponent's king to be unable to castle. It's a big advantage when your opponent's king is in the middle of the board. Even if the engine doesn't say that, positionally, you can just kind of see how that's a large advantage. And then we got Smithy Moira here going for an attack on the queen side. Yoink. Yoink. And checkmate. It's a cute game. Can it get pinned? I don't think so. I think it's so close, but not quite there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, I don't think so, unfortunately. Okay, so coming up next is a fail. Oh, Goldsmith, you already submitted. Oh, I did say you can submit on the fail. Okay, play as white. Thought I was putting pressure on my opponent, but turned out there's levels to this skill. Even in the Scandinavian. Fails do not need to be the Scandinavian, by the way. A good game, just not like a spectacular game. And that's totally okay. I'm sure we'll see some... Oh! Browski was too obsessed with going for the checkmate and didn't think about why their opponent played queen to b4. You should always, always, always be thinking about why your opponent is making the move that they're playing, you know? Do not forget that you're not just playing against, you know, a random bot. You are actually playing against a real-life human being with real-life thoughts, with active, you know, concepts and plans and all that stuff. So definitely be thinking about why your opponent made the last move that they made. Because if you don't think about it, what's going to happen is that you're going to get checkmated. And you don't want that. Yeah, I think this game is going to be a fail over that one game that I said earlier in the day. It was just kind of a game. Active intelligence in theory. Yeah, your opponents are also thinking. I know this is a crazy concept. I think this game doesn't deserve to be pinned. I feel like bro just messed up the opening and it was like whatever. So we're removing this fail. Alright. We're gonna lock this thread. If you submitted a game, make sure that you guys are in, well, you don't have to be in the chat, but you should be in the chat to vote. You should be in the chat to vote for the game that you think deserves Flex of the Week. Why did I study math? Because my parents were like, oh, you want to become an ambassador? Well, you should go to Cambridge or Harvard for econ. And I was like, okay, I'll apply. Long story short, I did not get in. And they were like, well, you're never going to get a job with only an econ and international relations degree from the University of Toronto. So, how about you do a double major in econ and math? And that's how I ended up studying math. It's a very Asian backstory. I have no regrets because now I can talk to people and be like, oh yeah, I also did math 137. It's really funny because if I had gotten to Harvard or any of like these really expensive schools, right? I would have for sure felt way too guilty to have paid my tuition to not finish the school, so I would have never become a streamer. But then also at the same time, if they hadn't chosen my degrees for me at University of Toronto, I would for sure finished my degrees because I would not have been like, bro, this fucking sucks. I was struggling so hard with my math classes. The econ part was fun. It was really the math part that I was like, I didn't pick this. Why am I here? So if they hadn't picked my degrees, I would have for sure not become a streamer because I would have just finished university because I actually like econ. No, I didn't choose. Well, I chose one of my degrees. I just didn't choose my second major. It was just like, this is not fun, man. I don't want to do this shit. So that's a major reason to why I didn't finish university, is because my parents were like, you gotta do a math major. And they were like, it's not even that I don't like math, it's just that between me, my professors, the rest of the arts and science faculty, my college, and my best friends, everybody is there like, yeah, you have a lot of talent. I'm just not sure math is the best application for that talent. And I was just there like, thanks guys, I know, but my parents really want me to do this degree. I can't just not do this degree. You don't understand. And I was like, okay, I gotta do this degree. And anyways, at some point it was just like, well, this doesn't make any sense for me to finish. So you know what? But yeah. They say that pressure makes diamonds, but sometimes pressure also makes people drop out of university to do other stuff. I like math as a concept. I didn't like math when it became crunch time and I had to submit projects and do these exams. Yeah, I mean, I remember a little math. I remember Lin Alge. I remember, you know, calculus. Did a lot of proofs. So many proofs. I remember how to find the derivative of, you know, 1 minus tan x or whatever and all that stuff. So yeah. It was no, exactly. So anyways, I was just trying to make do with what I could for my degree. I didn't get very far. And the difference between the dot multiplication and the cross multiplication, oh my gosh. I would have loved to do my second major in international relations. That's what I wanted to do. I applied to PPE at Cambridge and I didn't get in. But if I had gotten into PPE at Cambridge, my parents would have been fine with me becoming ambassador. They just weren't like very satisfied with the university I got into, which is University of Toronto. It's not a bad university, it's just not, you know, like a world top 10. So they just wanted me to have a STEM, a double STEM major basically. And I was like, I'm fine trying this out, but it didn't really work, and yeah. It's all good. It was like, yeah, you know, I did my best. I genuinely did my best. It just didn't work. So life's like that sometimes, and that's the only reason I didn't stay, is because tuition was kind of, it wasn't that high. I was getting a loan from the government anyways. I was getting some of it subsidized, and I was just like, well, I'm not losing that much by transferring completely, like just not doing this anymore, because it was something that I didn't particularly want to do anyways. It took a long time for them to get around to it, and now they're good. They're good about it. So yeah, took a little while though. You'll get there if you're Asian. Yeah, for sure. Pressure does make diamonds. Just not the type that they thought. They thought I was gonna be like a shiny pink diamond, but I became like a slightly carbon black diamond instead. You know? And that's okay. At some point, I was definitely like, yeah, guys, this makes no sense for me to finish. It was already the B choice of university, the B choice of degree, and the B choice of career option. So at some point, you just gotta put your foot down and be like, well, plan A didn't work, plan B didn't work, plan C didn't work, so let's just try this completely different plan and see if that works. And it did, which I'm very grateful for. But I think it's pretty funny how it all turned out. A big part of it, obviously, is my friend introducing me to streaming. But if I was paying 100K for tuition, like I would have been at Harvard, there's no way I would have felt way too guilty about dropping out of Harvard. Are you kidding me? Like, there was gonna be some serious sunk cost fallacy, but because tuition is like, what, 7K a year at University of Toronto for in state. So in province, basically, I think it's like 14K total per year. And I was like working part-time during university. I was like, psh, you know what? This is fine. But yeah, I would have never dropped out of Harvard if I got in it. It's 200K for international students now. Yeah. I would have been locked in as heck. No, for real, you know, I feel like 50% of the reason why people get personal trainers is not so that their personal trainer can tell them what exercises to do. Anybody with the power of the internet can find a free program for them to do. It's to have somebody hold them accountable to do those exercises, because then they feel so guilty about spending, I don't know, 60 bucks an hour on their personal trainer. Oh, university is so expensive in North America. Or people buy expensive gym passes. Anybody can work out at home with like a pull-up bar and a mat. But are we gonna pay 300 bucks a month for the gym so we feel guilty and we actually go to the gym? Oh, heck yeah. That's 100% how Harvard works. It's like you gotta pay the 200K tuition fee and then you feel way too guilty to not finish those 4 years. Well, when you have to pay yourself, you feel hella guilty. When you actually gotta... Oh no, Roger, I'm so sorry to hear that. Universities in North America are kind of tough, especially America. Canada's a little bit better. If you're in-state, it's not that bad. So yeah, my point is just have levels of self-motivation and it'll go so far in life. I want to create an app that abusively holds people accountable and charge them money when they're lazy. That's such a good idea. I also feel really guilty when it's not my money. That too. This is why like poker is kind of tough sometimes, because you're playing percentage based. Anyway, that's a different story. Okay, sorry, back to Gary's game. On the subject of Flex Friday, you do not need to feel guilty if you do not win. I'm sure you played a great game, but we do have our 5 pinned players, and the starting one is Gary Kasparov. And the reason Gary Kasparov is here on Flex Friday is because they played a really solid middle game, had great center control. Their opponent pushed g5 up, which I don't recommend for, you know, really any reason at all. You're kind of just leaving your king open to attack, and Gary finds a really nifty knight takes g5, earning themselves the double brilliancy, sacrificing a horsey, just like Ron did himself. Actually, he was the horsey in Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Spoiler alert, I know. But if you've ever watched that scene, it's one of my favorite movie scenes ever as a kid, obviously, because it's chess related, and that's the original Queen's Gambit. Before we had the Queen's Gambit, it was that specific scene from Harry Potter. So Ron sacrifices knight takes g5, or in this case, Gary sacrifices knight takes g5, and gets a really powerful attack going on in the middle game where Black's king is stuck in the middle of the board. Even though they have all of their pieces developed, Gary moves the rook over to g7, pins the queen, is about to win the queen. However, he's not satisfied by just winning the queen. He completely exposes the black king, gets the bishop in the meantime, and delivers checkmate with a little ladder mate in the middle game. But yeah, pretty nice. 25 years, not a spoiler anymore. True. Okay, coming up next is this game by Love No Londo, who played against somebody who is 1,000 points higher, 1,100 points higher rated, 1,120 points higher rated. See, there you guys go. That's the math kicking in. That's the math major I did. And Love No Londo played a really nice Scandinavian game against somebody who is once again significantly higher rated, but not taking rating into account, I think they just also played a spectacular game overall. And they were able to get a more or less totally normal middle game where it was opposite sides castling, which always gives opportunities for some really aggressive play. Yeah, I read through all the books when I was a kid, but I was more of a Harry Potter kid. I like Greek mythology for no reason at all. I loved Harry Potter. Oh my gosh, I was obsessed. Anyways, sorry, back to this game. Love No Londo goes for the attack as they should, and they sacrifice the horsey on c3 with a beautiful check, knight to c3 check. And this is a really good move because not only does it threaten the rook, it also gives black the opportunity to go for checkmate. So obviously the 2,177 is like, oh, you can't just checkmate me, so they move the queen over to a5, and after queen takes a5, knight takes a5, they have c takes d2, which is winning the rook. And unfortunately here, they do sacrifice the rook for no reason at all, and they lose the rook. They could have just swung the other rook over. Once again, they're just up an exchange and a pawn, so this is completely winning. But they accidentally lose that. However, that's okay. Their opponent only has 12 seconds left. And Love No Londo gets 4 pawns in exchange for the horsey, which is more than enough compensation. And they just go for the flag. I mean, in a perfect world, this endgame would probably been a draw, but Love No Londo exhibits great tactical skill and went for the win, promoted a queen, and is just winning at the very end here, which I think is beautiful. So that's why Love No Londo's game is also on Flex Friday. Alright, coming up next is this game by Helander. Helander also played against somebody higher rated, 1285 actually, against somebody who's 1972. And I think this was a really good game because it was just a game played by somebody who's lower rated. Their opponent for some reason never clicked on b2, which I don't really understand. But that aside, once they stopped their opponent from being able to do that, the rest of the game was extremely smooth. And they just moved their pieces towards the center, took a free pawn on e6, utilized all their pieces, and, you know, just kind of cruised to victory, winning 1 pawn at a time. Found this really fun trick, actually, with pawn to g4 here, which I thought was cute. This deserves a little bit more than just a best move in this position, because it distracts the bishop away from the knight, and as a 1285, this is not the easiest move to find. And if you don't find that move, you're actually less likely to win the game, and then they just checkmate with pair of bishops in this endgame. So a really nice game played by the Finn over here. So yeah. Okay, coming up next is this game by Steady for Winning. Steady for Winning played against somebody of equal rating. This is a rapid game, so you do get a couple points docked for that because rapid is a lot easier to play than blitz. However, I think this was a game that was worthy of being pinned regardless because they played a good game. So, Steady for Winning goes for the cheese checkmate. If the opponent takes on e5, they have queen takes g2, and that's just straight up checkmate. So their opponent obviously doesn't play that because they're also 1948 and they have plenty of time. After that, Steady for Winning sacrifices the horsey, or sorry, exchanges off the horsey, ruins white's king structure, pawn structure on the king side, and collects a couple pawns on the queen side, stops a little queen h7 threat. And this part gets a little shaky, but they find knight to f4, which is a cute little fork. And if bishop takes, then they have queen takes f3, and they go for checkmate, which is cute. So double exclamation mark, also sacrifice the knight, just like Ron did for the win in Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone against, I forgot what now, it was in the basement. I can't remember why, but yeah. Okay, last but definitely not least, we have a 361. I've said this many times, but Flex Friday is for all ages, regardless of your age, regardless of your gender. It's for everybody. If you're 361, it is mighty impressive to beat somebody who's 1400. So let's take a look how this 361 did it. So the 361 just went for the queen tray, managed to win the knight straight out of the opening, and then they gave a couple pieces back, but more or less there was no issue ever. There was no fear about them not winning the game, and the opponent actually just resigns in this position where Skrillasaurus is up 2 rooks. I think as a 361, that's freaking insane. The 1400 really just chilled too much and was like, you know what? Wait, Rob, I didn't see you submit today. No good games or just didn't want to? Alright, so who deserves $100 this week? We got Gary, Kaspivara. Don't forget, you are allowed to vote for yourself. You're allowed to phone a friend. You're allowed to solicit for votes in the chat. We have Love Nolando here, who won against somebody doubled their rating. We have Helander, who also played a really cute game. We have Steady for Winning, who had a double brilliancy. I should actually highlight Gary's brilliancy. Gary's brilliancy was 9625. Love had a cute little brilliancy here. Unfortunately, they let it slip a little bit later, but they had the right spirit. And then we have Skrillasaurus Rex, of course. So there you guys go. You guys have a couple of minutes to submit. If you're voting, make sure you are voting on Twitch. Oh, you don't have a Discord. Yeah, if you want to submit, you gotta have Discord. Heck yeah, Mickey. A lot of cute games today, for sure. I think guys played really well. There was definitely some variety. Hey Snipe Dragon, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. If you guys have not voted, if you guys did not get a chance to submit, make sure you just have Discord. Oh, can we unban Rob? I don't know what Rob did, but I feel like Rob's fine to get unbanned now. Rob has been more or less innocent for the last couple of months, so. Remind us of your username. I think you just need to message Rob for the username. I mean, sorry, message Kevin for the username. Because I don't think I remember. A Flex Friday sticker would be so fun, actually. Alright, message Gary then. You'll find a mod to do it. It was probably so long ago, Gary doesn't even know why. We love the Harry Potter references, double Harry Potter references. Everybody sacrificing a horsey. Love Nolanda also sacrificed a horsey. Gary sacrificed a horsey. Steady for Winning sacrificed a horsey. So, I think so too, Gary. I straight up don't remember. So it's like, oh, you don't need Discord to vote for anybody. You can just straight up vote on Twitch chat. That's where voting is. There is a poll to vote on you? Yeah. It is. It's always a chatocracy. A chatocracy. Oh, that's fair, Kevin. At least we're in a better mental state now. Life has improved. But yeah, you can vote for whoever you want, seriously. The Stanford Dean. What did bro say? I mean, don't repeat it now so you don't get banned again, but what the heck? Must have been not great to get banned. Oh yeah, ketamine therapy super helped. I mean that, and also just dramatic life changes, like dramatic. Making a full pivot to being a variety streamer has also really helped my mental. But yeah. That actually reminds me, I should probably get refreshers and stuff. We love variety. I have seen snails the size of a cat as a pet. I will not be one of those people. I don't particularly like snails. I'm not a huge fan of eating snails either. I'm fine with snails just kind of existing. When I was in Hong Kong, there were some chungus snails on the walls after the typhoon. I was just there like... No thank you! Not a fan. Oh, that made it darker. Oops. I was trying to raise the aperture. Rats. Sorry. Apologies, guys. Oh no, now it's way too bright. I got a new camera today, but it doesn't quite, like, stay where I want it to. My apologies. My apologies. Alright, congratulations to Gary on winning 7 with 17 votes. The $100 for this week's Flex Friday. Heck yeah, Gary. Woo! So Gary is gonna use their $100 to go buy Argentina. Good luck with that. Enjoy. Have fun. Alright. Congratulations to everybody else who participated. I think your games were great. I think you guys all had a very worthwhile Flex Friday. And there were some submissions that definitely stood above a few others. However, chat has decided, and it's gonna be Gary's $100. So congratulations. Yeah, that's what he said he's gonna do with his $100 is to buy Argentina. Heck yeah, Gary! Yeah, I love that. Whenever people ask me like, oh, you know, how's it going these days? I'm like, well, I'm kind of running a small village at this point. But it's a good time. It's a good time. I feel like things are kind of falling into place, finally, after 6 years of streaming. Okay. No, I don't think anybody did Zuka. I didn't see that game. Nobody submitted it. So, for this week's fails, we have Not Goldsmith first. Not Goldsmith was completely winning against somebody who was of equal rating. And thank you to everybody in chat for making Flex Friday possible. And, you know, they're so incredibly winning. All they have to do is play c3 to not get checkmated in 1. And instead, they get greedy, go for the bishop, go for this pin, and they get checkmated in 1. And that's why this game deserved to be on Flex Friday, just going from winning to checkmated, the classic. Okay, coming up next is this game by Minnie the Mutt. That's kind of a toxic username. What? Wild stuff, wild stuff. Alright, so Minnie goes for little, what's it called? Whatchamacallit? Fork. And successfully gets double forks. So they're up effectively 2 rooks. I mean, it's more like 2 rooks for a bishop, but you get my point. So anyways, they're up 2 rooks and then just get checkmated. The classic. This is why, once again, when you have 6 minutes left on the clock, when your opponent makes a move, just be like, why did my opponent make that move? Could there be anything? Do I have any empathy in me? Do I want to learn about how my opponent is feeling and what they want to do? I promise you, practicing empathy goes really hard in chess. It really, 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 really helps. Also, on the subject of Phuket and Thailand, I still need to release my Thailand vlog. We're very late on that. It's been over a year since I went to Thailand. I still have not finished the vlog. Yeah, Daisy, that's, moves can have multiple goals. Okay, coming up next is EV Art, who played against Miximas. And this is, once again, remember, these are all fails. So let's see how EV Art messed this up. EV Art got themselves brillianced. However, the opponent did not find queen to h5 and queen takes c5, so, you know, there's that going for it. Yoink! I deserve the L. True, but if it makes you feel bad, EV Art was completely winning. Could have just taken the bishop that is the aggressor, going threatening this checkmate. But instead, they moved themselves into a glorious checkmate. And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, this game is on Flex Friday. So, moving on, we have I Only Play B3, who stays true to their username and only plays B3 first move. And they get out of the opening. Obviously, they're doing totally fine. They go for, you know, checkmate. They're completely winning in this position. And then all of a sudden, they decide that they would rather get checkmated for a rook than to win the game. And that's exactly what happens. They get checkmated. Let's not greed for a rook this hard, guys. A rook is not worth losing your life over. Okay, last but not least, we have this game played by the Major Tom. And Major Tom... rook over game plus, it's true. So Major Tom goes for... well, I don't even know what Major Tom goes for, but Major Tom just leaves their queen hanging forever, and they just get checkmated. Like, bro's just a 2000 and just has one of the worst games I've ever seen. First of all, they're so passive, and then on top of that, they just leave their queen hanging for 6 moves, and on top of that, what's even more embarrassing about it, their opponent's like, I don't even want your queen. I'm just gonna go for checkmate, because I know you're that bad of a player. So, yeah, all things considered, and it's rapid, on top of all that. So, based on these games, who do you think deserves 50 bucks this week? The worst game does get 50 buckaroos as a prize for being that bad of a game. So first off, we have Not Goldsmith, who played a great game and ended up getting checkmated in 1. We have Minnie the Mutt, who managed to get themselves checkmated with 6 minutes left on the clock, being up 2 rooks. Always impressive. And then we have EV Art, because they refused to take a bishop that would have just solved all of their problems instead of putting themselves into checkmate, no problem. And then we have I Only Play B3, who went for a free rook instead of just winning the game. That rook did get themselves checkmated. And then we have Major Tom, whose opponent deemed them too bad to even take the queen. So here we go, guys. Those are your 5 options. If you want to vote, feel free to do so. Make sure you're voting on Twitch. That's where the vote is. And yeah, you can vote for whoever you think deserves 50 bucks. Whoever you would like to win 50 buckaroos. We have 5 options. A lot of them are kind of similar. A couple of them are just people greeting and like getting themselves checkmated. Unbelievable. Imagine grading for extra material when you can just not get yourself checkmated and win the game. Embarrassing. No, I'm joking. It's totally fine. But this is why we like Flex Friday. Because Flex Friday is always an opportunity for you guys. Ah, your dog's mini and $50 to get her some treats. Think of the dogs, people. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, that reminds me. I actually do need to get my cat some toys. If anybody has good cat toy ideas, submit them in Discord so I can take a look. Because my cat needs new toys and I'm running out of ideas. There's only so... I've gotten him, like, everything. Everything. And he just doesn't... Yeah. Catsko! Catsko deserves new toys! I have Q-tips for him. He gets all my Q-tips. I've given him cardboard boxes every single time I pick up packages. Bro gets a lot of the generic cat toys, but I want to get him something special. Start buying dog toys? I used to. And then he kind of stopped playing with them. Oh, that reminds me. It's also the end of July, so I can submit the August. The August prizes for the chess.com diamond memberships. I don't like laser pointers for cats because they are not... Cats have a really difficult time understanding that laser pointers are not permanent object and it stresses them out. Cats can realize I was giving him inferior dog toys. I need to get better toys for my cat, for real. A kiwi? I've never heard of a kiwi for a cat. I don't know about that. I don't know if we can do that.
Keep moving on.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I even ate today. I don't know why I'm so hungry. When I work out, I feel like I'm not eating a substantial... When I work out, I'm way overeating compared to how much I work out. If that makes sense. Anti-stress kiwi. I mean, he gets dry food and wet food. He gets, like, this dry food that says it's for healthy heart and all that stuff, and then he gets wet food that he really likes. I do kill cacti. No, I never pranked him with a cactus. It's okay, I'm usually trying to gain weight. Right now, I'm not, but... I mean, when I say I'm usually trying to gain weight, also means I just went to Japan for a month and wasn't worried about what I was going to eat or not eat. That's what I meant more when it comes to yeah. Wow, so many votes this week! A lot of people felt like Not Goldsmith deserved flex of the week. Congratulations on your little checkmate, being checkmated in one. This is for sure very relatable. But congratulations, Goldsmith, on winning 50 buckaroos. Kind of deserved, actually, after submitting such a good flex 2 weeks ago and then not getting the prizes for that. So, heck yeah. Congratulations! Make sure you reach out to Kevin for your prizes, because Kevin will be handling your PayPal payouts. If you don't have PayPal, well, too bad. Too bad. But yeah. Alright, cool. Thanks, cause. But if you guys submitted flexes and or fails this week, but you didn't get a prize or you didn't get pinned for the wall, hopefully this was a good learning lesson in understanding what might help you get votes from the community, because the community definitely has their thoughts, you know. So just make sure you participate for the chance to win money. If you don't want to, that's also totally okay, but it's cool that you guys are voting and everything. So yay! Yeah, we're gonna be playing League of Legends with viewers in not too long. So if you guys want to play, you are able to just type in your literally League of Legends username, as well as your like your tag in the chat, and then I'm gonna do some puzzles to warm up, but then afterwards we're gonna puzzles and chess to warm up for League. How wholesome is that? We're gonna warm up my brain a little bit. Yeah, a little LOL. I do not want you in my game if you're gonna play Teemo. Get out of here. But yeah, we're gonna be playing League in a moment, so if you guys want to participate, just type in your username in the Twitch chat. I'll boot up my game in a second. No Teemo players, please. You are not welcome. You're not welcome. I know they add a new Retro League. Unfortunately, I am not playing that. I'm sorry. I can't. I am like already struggling hitting my baguette sticks when it comes to you know, regular good old non-classic League. I cannot imagine trying to do that. I don't particularly want to play old Irelia. I'm definitely a one-trick. Oh, I mean, the Arcane TV series is based off of the lore from League of Legends. There was no lore for League of Legends before they came out with, like, Arcane and stuff. Well, I mean, they had whatever write-ups, but they took their artistic liberties, is my point. So, your second main is Zillion. Zillion is a lot more acceptable. Zillion, I will take. I mean, you could just be a Bjergsen. Old Irelia was really easy to play. If you had more health than somebody, you could just straight up. Should we play League Classic? Do you guys really want me to play League Classic? Okay. We can play League Classic. I've never played it. So, I'm down. No? No? What if we did it? How bad could this be? We can try one game. We can try one game. I started playing Season 7. Way after League Classic. But yeah, if you guys want to play, feel free to hop in and let me know. We can play a little classic Rift. League or League Classic? But yeah, all you gotta do to participate is to type in your League of Legends username in the chat. Has to be an A. Whoa, what the heck just happened to my clicks? Oops. Hell versus Super Hell. It was horrible. Oh boy. I've literally never tried it. Literally never. It's gonna be stressful. I don't know if I necessarily want to play League Classic. I am much more of an ARAM style player, but we can try it. What's the tag? Oh, you can't play unless you've played sufficient games, because we're gonna be playing normals. So if you've literally never played the game before, unfortunately you can't join. It's also not a game I would recommend first timing. You do not want to be just hopping into a normals game of League. Trust me on this. It is not fun. This is just a little forky fork. No problem. No problem. Unless you want to play Garen. If you want to play Garen in my game, I'm fine with that, because Garen's broken. Can't possibly lose on Garen. I have played TFT, yeah. I've played the box boot camp sometimes. And we actually raised 15k for charity through playing box boot camp. Because I hit Emerald. Yeah, you do need to start somewhere. I would recommend starting with bots though. I don't personally play MLBB, but every time last year when I was at EWC, there were a lot of MLBB casters that were hanging out in my hotel. So I got to see the game a little bit while I was there. But we're calling all NA players. If you are an NAer and want to join us, feel free to let me know. We can have you. I will happily take you. I've never played Classic League before. Yeah, crush some bots first. Irelia is in Classic League, right? Oh, do you guys want to play, by the way? I'm gonna invite people to my friends list. Yes, we're going Classic if anybody wants to join. Literally never play Classic League. But how bad can it be? Somebody will say yes. It's a numbers game. Wait, I can't. Can I go mid? Drag and drop positions in order of preference. How does this work? Help. Wait, actually though. I can't drag or drop it. Guys. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, is this how League used to be? This is horrible. This is actively horrible. Oh man. Look, I've never played Classic League, okay? I have never, ever, ever played Classic League. I don't know what to tell you. Wow. I'm too young for this. I'm too young for this. It's the opposite of being auntie. I'm just too young. I mean, okay, anybody else want to join? Exactly. I'm not unk enough. It didn't used to be like this? Okay. If you guys want to play, you just gotta type in your League of Legends username as well as the tag. This is literally my first time. Kind of stressful, guys. Kind of stressful. What could possibly be the difference? Let's get you in here, Storyteller 007. I like that username. Bonus points if you have played Classic League before. It's a limited time event. This is what League of Legends used to look like before I was born. No, I'm joking. Not literally, but back between, like, I think it was 19, maybe 16 years ago. So back in 2013, this is what the game looked like. I'm gonna be playing Irelia. You've been playing this since the beginning? Let's go! Heck yeah! Love to see that. Love to hear that. I started in season 7. So, I'm not particularly good at this. Only the old heroes, only items from season 7. I mean, sorry, from Classic League. This is Classic, yes. I hope you have a champion that you know how to play. Oh, this is gonna look so different from regular League. Oh my gosh. This is what it looked like? Are you kidding me? What are these? There's no Irelia in Classic League? Oh! Wait, what is my room page 1? Oh my gosh. Who designed this? I'm so glad it no longer looks like that. This is... Dude, I've never played this. Can I even change my runes? I can't change my runes yet. Do I have? What is Fortify? I've never heard of Fortify. What is Rally? I've never heard of Rally. I'm literally just discovering the pyramids, guys. This is some vintage stuff. I'm 26. You change runes at the unres page before the game? What? Karma, Twisted Fate. Oh, she's played top lane, maybe. No? I don't see Irelia in here. Guys, there's no Irelia. I thought Irelia would be in this game. Oh man. Oh, Irelia's coming out later. Okay. I am actively a one trick. No, you're rude for declining. This is what Netherlands would do in their spare time between mammoth runs. It's true. It feels that way. This is some 2000s coding as well. Okay, sorry, Ari Classic League Rune Mastery page. Because I can change this, right? No, oh, you had to physically buy them? That's crazy. So I do want teleport and flash. Is that correct? Is that what I want? I have played Old Irelia. Yeah, I do know what Old Irelia does. Oh, I don't have any of these skins. Not enough currency. Ooh, I can buy Midnight Ari just for today. They had Spirit Blossom Ari on Classic? Really? Wow. Okay. Well, no, we're gonna be playing on base Ari because we're cool like that. Alright, so we actually want to go Ignite and, okay, Ignite Flash works for me, and then we start with Doran's Ring into Health Potion into Deathfire Grasp. Okay, I do know what these are. Deathfire Grasp, Sorcerer's Shoes, Abyssal, I don't know what Abyssal Scepter is, Rabadon, Zonya's, and Void Staff. Okay, I know these items. It's not that bad. There was Revive. I did not see Revive. Genuinely had no idea that was a thing. Revive doesn't actually sound that good though. Usually in a fight, if you're gonna die, you're just gonna die anyways, unless you revive back at base. So I'm not sure I agree with that, but I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. It's not like I've played this before. Maybe I should watch the guide before I played this. So let's find out. Gosh, these splash arts are crazy! This looks hand-drawn. Wait, why does Leona have a modern splash art? Everybody except our support has, like, the old vintage splash art. That is a Nasus. That's a Pantheon. That's a Master E mid. Oh, that's gonna be gross. No, thank you. We have a there's a Rammus, a Mundo, a Kog'Maw looked Kog'Maw-esque. Wow, Soraka did not have an e-girl face back in the day. I mean, I just want to say, these days, I feel like all characters kind of look the same. But, bro, this looks worse than WoW Classic. I can't. This is wild stuff. Okay. I mean, at least the gameplay is more or less the same. There were no support items back then? Is that true? There was a mana potion back then? Oh my gosh. Guys. This looks... Oh, that's the OG Leona? She's never changed? Bruh. I'm playing with 2 pixels. I'm glad my computer's not crashing on this.
I still remember his laugh.
Oh, the mana's a new thing? Oh, support sucked so bad back then? It does. I mean, it's literally straight up reminds me a lot of WoW Classic. I mean, this is worse than Alterac Valley. This looks so ugly. I don't disagree. I've never played Old League, but I'm low-key regretting playing Old League. Why am I in a dungeon? Oh god. Master E seems equally unfun from back then. So I don't play anything other than Irelia, which means this could go really poorly. No, I'm gonna miss all my minions. No. What? All right. Woo! I have 1 CS so far. It's going great, guys.
Losing control.
Okay. No. Is this APE?
There's beauty in even the smallest moments.
What? Why does it do that much damage? I'm genuinely a little confused. Oh no, did somebody AFK?
Them chasing their tail.
E does so much damage. I high-key regret not taking TP.
Quick as a fox.
Oh my gosh. What? That's wild. He just 1Q'd and killed me. And I can't chop while I'm dead, so that's... Oh no, I can.
I'll remember
Alright.
that, you know.
Is there anything I should know about this game, guys? No, but he just straight up Q'd a couple times and killed me. That's way stronger than current E. Worse than being an Aurelia main. I am an Aurelia one trick.
Stay within me.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I can't dodge that. He presses Q. But now I know, so I just gotta be, like, out of range. Period. Like, the fact that that hits me is kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. But I am more utility. I mean, the rest of the gameplay's still the same, right? More or less. There's still Baron. Yeah, every jungle camp is more or less in the same spot. You know, if you really think about it, this game hasn't changed that much since 2000 and whatever, when this came out.
I hear the wind singing.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm going down because E is probably pathing there.
And live an eternity.
An enemy has been slain.
A lot is undodgeable, okay.
An ally
No, bro! No, storyteller! Can we kill him? No! What? I have no mana. Oh my god, and there's a Soraka here. Why is she level 1?
Give me your heart. A body nourished, a soul fed.
Pantheon? Oh. Everyone still has flash, I guess. Wow.
So much I want to see for myself.
I mean, this game is not great. I can see why League no longer looks like this. No skill involved in playing E at all. Oh my... Ooh. Okay. E is broken. That's so much damage for an ability I can't dodge. That's not fair at all.
There you are. Come to see new sights with me.
I'm learning. Wait, do I have to buy wards? No, it's still the regular cooldown. Okay. Oh yeah, there are horrible mana issues. I don't think I really noticed that.
Live with no regrets.
What's mana flow band? Blue pots are nice. Okay. I'm learning something new every day.
mine to
Clairvoyant for us. Alright. We're gonna have people helping out with mana, it looks like. I don't think I knew Pantheon came out, like, in this time too. Oh my gosh, I'm losing all my CSing. So bad. Oh, I have no mana. I'm not used to having no mana. Okay, we're just gonna try to hold mid. It's not great, but...
Eyes on me.
Enemy double kill.
he is definitely gonna be a problem. E is redonkulous. Do I even get anything if I hit turret
Fun
plates?
together, don't you think?
Executed.
5-0. He's already 5-0. Soraka? Is Soraka and Kog'Maw stronger?
I won't forget what it means to steal a life.
This is wild stuff. Ari basically works exactly the same as she used to, though. No, I didn't get cannon. Can't get cannon in either versions of League, I guess. There's no mid laner. Just watch out. What? I last hit that for sure. That's bullshit. It's just built in right now.
Like this forest, I am wild.
Alright. I go top.
I carry the legacy of
Oh.
Abasani.
There's not one top. Okay. That's fine. I'll clear wave. I'm trying to clear the wave, guys. I don't exactly have mana. Can't do shit. Oh, what the hell?
Nature here is too quiet. Here I come.
What is the equivalent of the item that helps with that, by the way? Is there anything I can do to counter E's bullshit? Like, that is wild stuff.
I may have 9 tails, but I have unlimited lives.
Yeah, the undodgeable Q. Other than Zanya's, what can we help with that? Next time, we're definitely banning E, by the way. I have now learned that this champion is broken. Broken in Classic. Yeah, that's what I'll try to do. But even if you land all the CC on him, he just kind of,
I still remember his laugh.
does his thing, you know? He just presses his like regen spell and there's nothing I can do.
Every animal hungers for something.
Alt F4. Short of Alt F4ing, what are my other options?
Remember this moment. Let's rush.
No! Oh, he's here.
but I'm not lost.
Did you miss it?
Come here often. There's beauty in even the smallest.
Killing spree. Double kill.
That was 1Q, by the way. 1. A singular, that was like 1Q is half my HP.
Not even cloud fruit could erase that memory.
1 EQ, yeah, alright. League Classic sucks. It's alright.
I'll have them
Now I
chasing their
know.
tails.
The champion to always ban is E. Thanks.
I'll cherish these memories forever.
Ari doesn't do a lot of damage.
Feel this. Let's run. I cannot be tamed.
Yeah, you should start playing with Classic League. That's what you should start on.
Don't worry. We'll be back soon enough.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's wild. Alright, at least we have a Deathfire Grasp. Maybe we can finally start doing a little damage.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
It looks very classic, is what I'm gonna say.
So many memories stir within me.
Think we win late game? Was there an Executioners in this mode? Because we kind of need one.
So do
I mean, I'm not even a good Irelia player and not in Classic League, so this is not exactly my forte. Oh, nice.
Quick as a fox. I'm living my best life.
I think the river was definitely a little bit, oh. What's the word for it? The river is narrower in this version.
I hear the wind singing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Light on my feet.
Okay, why do I build second on this champ again? Old Bundo. Yeah. ADC mid Teemo. Great. Nice. That's the type of stuff I love to hear about. Alright, let's complete our shoes.
I lived and live an eternity.
Shut down.
Wait. What? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Fuck. That was a waste of backing. You stay blessed too!
A body nourished, a soul.
We don't have enough money for Zonya's.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We're poor. The wolves are so chunky looking.
Let's run.
This is such a huge wave.
So much I want to see for myself.
They got this. I'm not gonna be of help anyways. Wow, E just ran away. That's kind of gross. Surely with power of CC we're gonna get him, right? Surely. Oh. Don't worry, I'm just gonna push mid, no problem.
Far from it.
Alright, cool. We don't even get turret plates for hitting the turret. Oh, no, 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 no. Get me away from that guy. No, thank you. Were there control wards back then? Because we could do with some of those. Let's get the shoes. Let's start working on Azania's, because we're going to need it. He is definitely dangerous right now. Oh, he's bot.
I'm famished.
Keep up.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no! I can't kill him! I did not mean to press flash. Executioners. Well, I need to build Morellos, but... Okay, I'm gonna build a Morellos. Wait, Morellos only applies if you get the full item now? That's gross. That actually makes me anti-nostalgic. Thank you. I agree. I like your username, dude.
Well, that was an experience.
I did not know APE was possible, and I wish I had not known that APE was possible, because that is not fun to play against.
Has been destroyed.
Just for you. The world is mine to discover.
This stuff was, bro, was a menace.
Shall we?
Ari was useless.
An enemy has been slain.
Actively useless.
Light on my feet. The hunter and the hunted.
And she has such bad mana issues. This is classic League of Legends. This is League of Legends 10 years ago.
I won't forget what it means to steal a life.
And I thought this would be fun.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh my gosh. Bro is just... I'm getting a Morellos. It's gonna be fine.
This place
We're gonna be fine, guys. Don't you worry. Morellos incoming.
Like this forest, I am one.
And I have no mana. Because my champion is unplayable. I have no mana, guys. I'm back and
Everything's more fun together.
I'm having a lot of fun, yes. Despite my lack of participation in this game, I'm actually... Oh, wow, they just got him. I am building actively towards Morellos, though, and then I'm going to build into this Abyssal Scepter thing, and then I think from there we're going to have a much better chance of winning. Reduces the magic resist of nearby enemies by 20. I don't think that's very necessary. They're not even building magic resist. They're just wrong. Maybe it's a skill issue for me, then.
Oh, don't go.
I'll farm some camps while we're here.
Quick as a fox.
Wow, those are different. Golems? What are they? They're golems for sure, right? Never seen them before, actually. These are still raptors, though? Oh, they're for sure easier to kill. Wow, jungling must have been different back then.
Don't worry. We'll be back soon enough.
But, like, for example, I just clear some camps and my mana's 0 again. I'm an Irelia one-trick, guys. I don't play anything other than Irelia. I thought she would be in here because of,
Too quiet.
I don't really want to walk into a bush.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
He just presses Q once and I'm just dead. Maybe I should be the one building magic resist. Well, I play Flex 5 with friends, which is a lot of fun. It's good for... Oh. Watch out. Okay, at least Falcon's really strong too. Dude, there is a E who's just gonna get ya. Oh my god, you're so dead to an EQ flash. Classic. League have skins? Yeah, there are. I was mentally not ready for E. That should be a guide for that. Guys, there's gonna be E there. I'm coming. No. No.
Enemy double kill.
No.
This flavor.
Okay, we just gotta farm it up. This is just on the regular League client.
But I'm not lost.
Like, League made this part of the client. It's like a special mode you can play.
Light on my feet. There's beauty in even the smallest moments.
I can land charm. I say. Were there soul dragons back then? Is that a thing? Oh.
I'll have them chasing their tails.
That dragon looks so wimpy. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, nice. I got one. What is this thing? I've never seen that thing before. This dragon literally looks like I can one-shot it. I guess I can't. It's a visual thing. Alright. We're making a little bit of leeway. I'm gonna get my Morellos. It's gonna get a lot better, guys. It's gonna get a lot better. I have Morellos now. I'm gonna build this thing, and then I'm gonna build it. Yeah, we can do this. I am not the only... Whoa, what is Rise's build? Is this how you built old Rise? I've never seen this item before. Frozen Heart. Oh, it is just a Frozen Heart.
As the seasons change, so do I.
The same rules still apply to playing League. Just gotta farm it up. Gotta get a little stronger. He is gonna be feisty as ever.
Light on my feet.
I'm gonna take this blue buff. Oh, blue buff has friends?
I am the wild. Quick as a fox. Just free.
Can I even do this on my own?
Let's run.
I guess not.
Don't worry. We'll be back soon enough.
Alright. Good to know, good to know. I do like the map elevations part of this game.
I'm living my best life.
I think that's something that modern League misses. Thanks. Surely I will be able to do this.
Let's run. I hear the wind singing.
With a blue buff, I'm actually a champion. I think. It's okay, I got this. Can we set wards over? You can't, right? Okay. No problem. Easy peasy.
Oh, there you are. Come to see new sights with me.
There's gonna be an E, and he's gonna be dangerous, and he's gonna press Q once, and you're gonna die.
A body nourished, a soul fed.
Ah, life feels good with a blue buff. Unplayable without, for real. Alright, we're coming. There's gonna be an E there.
Live with no regrets.
Oh no! What the frick? I got blasted. Well, at least I got assist on that, so that's good. I mean, raid boss down. I'll take it. Yep, we're gonna permaban in League Classic now. This is a type of nostalgia I didn't even know I had. Never played this game. Classic League, I mean, but yeah. Alright, no more E in my games. Thank you very much. I didn't know E used to build AP. Wild stuff. This is broken. This looks broken. Okay, I am... Got it. Let's go. But do you like the E nostalgia?
I should have left home years
Guys,
ago.
I'm not so sure about that. Hello?
True nature.
Any auto attacks that do something? Finally did an Ari thing! Let's go! I played my champion the way it's intended to be played! Oh man. Scary.
The world is mine to discover.
Oh no! Okay. Whew, whew, whew. I finally assassinated someone. Oh, I did not need to do that. Alright, well. Auto attack him to death, I guess. One auto at a time. Oh man, I'm so dead. Just don't do damage, guys. Wow, I have a 50-second death timer? It's crazy. Whoa, we just killed E. Nice. That feeling when feels like you go a lot earlier in League Classic, which is not exactly fantastic, but it's okay. We were able to turn this game around. Yeah, Ma should run stream these death timers. It's true. Go Leona! Go Leona! Yeah, let's go. So building AP champions was a lot worse than this. Wait, I built accidentally 2 pairs of shoes? I didn't know you could buy 2 pairs of shoes. What? These days in Modern League, they lock you out from buying 2 pairs of shoes. I did not know. Hasn't Faker basically played every season of Worlds since its inauguration? Pantheon using their ult to just collect is kind of funny to me. Okay, I'm going here. Please. You don't get double speed is also wild. But why did they allow you to? I mean, I guess that's why it was fixed, huh? I'm so poor. I'm just farming jungle camps for the sake of farming jungle camps because I need the money. I need the money so bad. I'm not even close to building a death fire. Oh my gosh, please! Okay.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Alright, well, whatever.
Shut down. Quick as a fox.
I don't know where E is. Oh, they just killed Pantheon up north. Up top!
I see right through you.
At least my champion is finally playable.
Quick as a fox. Tell me a secret. Just for you.
Wow, turrets looked funny. I'm coming.
I still remember his laugh.
Has been slain. Has destroyed
Light on my feet. You're mine now.
Finally, I slayed an enemy! Woo! Let's go!
Come closer. Every animal under
Oh, Pantheon just... Nice. Alright, GG's. Woo! Hard battle, man. Hard battle. We must remind ourselves that Faker fell in love with this. Did Faker actually start playing League during this time? Because... I don't know. Thank you guys for carrying my butt. I don't know if I would be able to play this game. If this is, like, I don't know, I think part of the reason why I liked WoW Classic is because, in a way, it kind of reminded me of League, but also at the same time, this is some wild stuff. Whoa, I actually did a lot of damage. I'm kind of surprised. It didn't feel like I was doing any damage, but I was second in the damage charts. I'll take it. That was one game. That was one game. I know, crazy, right? Absolutely some wild stuff. Not exactly my best game ever. No! Pro Belter just got into Champ Select. I was gonna invite them on the off chance. But yeah, this was super duper fun. Thank you guys for spectating my one game of League of Legends. I did say one game of League. We're gonna keep it at one game of League because, you know, too many games of Classic League and I'll probably lose my mind. But it's been super duper fun. It's good to be back in some Classic League. I feel like this is definitely a little new. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow we're actually gonna go to an Caribbean carnival as long as it doesn't rain. Alright, you know what? Should we let chat decide? Nah, it's okay. We've had a long stream today. I should go get some food and stuff. I'm a little hungry. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. That was a really fun game. I'm gonna give the raid over to Pole Belter, who I wanted to invite to play Classic League with. But go say hi to Pole Belter. Oh, it looks like you get a bonus gift sub. Thanks to Riot Games for playing Classic League. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted! Okay, we're gonna put together a Classic League lobby hopefully on the weekend on Sunday. So it should be a really fun time. But tomorrow is gonna be a full IRL day. Sunday is gonna be Classic League day. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm glad that people are enjoying the Classic League, it looks like. I'm gonna get a little bit more familiar with it. I did go into it completely blind today because I had a lot of other stuff happening, but I'll go watch a guide. I'm gonna learn a few of these items because it looks like you cannot do the same stuff you do in normal League. It does not work, and there's no Irelia, so I'm actually gonna have to step up the Ahri gameplay. Because I can't play many other champions, and yeah, we'll see you guys. So, go say hi to Eugene for me, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Don't forget, if you watched on YouTube, to come over and watch on Twitch next time. I'm not even a boomer. I just think it looks cute. I've never played this before. It's interesting. I want to know what League was like 10 years ago, so. Alright, yeah, watch a 10-year-old guide for Ahri. Thanks for hanging, guys. Have a great day. This is